You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Living in my truth, I'm the living proof. Ain't no doubt about it, this shit absolute. I can't cry about it, none of this shit cute. Nah, I'm lying, I do execute, I electrocute. How you fly without a parachute? Twin nines, double barrel, that's a pair to shoot. I'm prepared to shoot, fly to France for a parachute and a pair of shoes. Niggas fishy, call them barracuda. I'm from Soldier Field for real, I know how a bear should move. Niggas, bitches playing games, niggas saying names. And these goofy ass lanes want fame more than games. Bougie women want my vision cause it's Gucci on my frame. Truthfully, way more than coochie on my brain, man. I'm trying to get away with murder, with murder, with with murder, with murder. I'm trying to get away with murder, with murder, with with murder, with murder.
Go and suck a baby dick. I'm a beast on the track. I don't play with it. Off tied, nigga, I'm dope. Don't get your feelings hurt. What? Shout outs to Dork Squad. All my nerds go berserk. What kind of fool do you really think I fucking am? I keep a blade on me. Call me Edward Scissorhands. I came fresh up out of the dirt. I got my own swag. Yep. I'm digging straight up in your ass like a diaper rash. Wow. Say by the bell, LL, I'ma rock your bells. And y'all know your boy Preemie going hard as hell. Yeah. My flow dirty like Flint. I got different water. What? I move packs like the Mexicans across the border. Damn. You niggas never getting close. I got the Midas touch. Split that ass straight down the middle just like a cracked Dutch. You niggas deaf, dumb, or blind. You out your fucking mind. Killing every verse. I'm sick. I put in overtime. Wow. Sleep with the sharks, so we swimming in the deep end. And this be disc 17. Here we go again. Yeah. My bars lit 16s in a straight jacket. What? And I keep a full house like I'm Bob Saget. Dang. You feel a pain in my soul, running out of breath. Staying with the smoke like it's nicotine cigarettes.
Got a speech impediment. Some think it's funny till I flip you upside down by your ankles and take your lunch money. Nerves always jumpy, attitude stays crummy. Mom sells the food stamps, so I'm always hungry. I'm still alive by God's grace, but was under the devil's spell. When I stole my first car at the age of 12, was gonna go to the D and find a chop shop was failed. Crashed the car out some bushes and had to bail. Little nigga said his brother saw my dad crack last night. So the next time I saw him on the stairs, I kicked him down a flight. Always down for a good fight, especially when the odds are against me. Shovel snow and erase faces when I was in elementary. A young boy with no sense of direction. Got locked up so much I graduated middle school in juvenile detention. Now don't push me cause I'm close to the edge. From the womb to the tomb, I might have a hard head. My counselor doesn't understand me fully. Moms realized that whippings did nothing to me. When I'm on trial, I terrify the jury. I'm like a grenade pit, I dare you to pull me. I'm a motherfucking bully. 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 I'm a bully. I'm a bully. I'm a bully. I'm a bully.
Mortal Kombat.
All black, new side-by. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in the thunderstorm. Devourers, insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage, level confident. Kenchi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, get over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time, but I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shanks up, your soul's mine. Bomb on like sirens. They step foot in my sector. Striker versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a buck one, man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull cracked. What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. shit robbery you, Lin Quay. Either way, it's gang gang. Reptile spitting in your face. Food gin on a windy day.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter.
We're in the countdown right
fuck
now.
Your sister, she wanted to watch a
Show
movie
about to get
first.
started.
Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. Died and came back and I tried to jump into her.
I ain't never felt like this. Going out that Remy, I feel like the shit. All in the club with my hands on my dick. My dog outside with his hand on his glit. Better watch what you saying, this bitch. You will not leave, you will stay in this bitch. Think of the sleeping, I'm gone. She can't leave me alone, cause she ain't never felt like this. I ain't never felt like this. Going out that Remy, I feel like the shit. All in the club with my hands on my dick. My dog outside with his hand on his glit. Better watch what you saying, this bitch. You will not leave, you will stay in this bitch. Think of the sleeping, I'm gone. She can't leave me alone, cause she ain't never felt like this. Get on that Remy, I turn to an animal. Don't need a perk to give me more stamina. She eat that meat like a cannibal. She left a mess, I guess I'm the janitor. She watching me like a visual. This from the earth, we smoking good mineral. I can get rid of you. Saluting me like I'm a general. I'ma need a DD, cause I'm blowing on gas and I'm sipping on Remy. Better tell him I ain't friendly, cause I gotta keep it on me in case a nigga tryna end me. Young nigga keep you glizzy, cause he lame nigga jealous and he fuck niggas envy. Ass off like Jiffy, when I get home, put dick in a kidney. I ain't never felt like this. Going out that Remy, I feel like the shit. All in the club with my hands on my dick.
We got about 3 minutes till we start.
Better watch what you saying.
Send your records to that Dorky review show.
Think of the sleeping, I'm gone. She can't leave me alone, cause she ain't never felt like
Once again, we got 3 minutes till we freaking start up right now. We in the countdown, man. Send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? We getting things freaking started, man. We accept any and all freaking genres. You know what I'm saying? Be patient. We got a freaking free line as well as a freaking skip line. We'll talk about it once we get freaking started. Right in the freaking cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? But get y'all asses in here. Send y'all things right where it needs to freaking be.
I survive without your shit. I abide by rules of this.
Let's go.
Place inside where I keep peace. I'll try to slay this beast. I'm calling any dreams like Freddy. Dirty mind, snort a line, I'm ready. Big bad wolf, kick your nice boy belly. Whoa, Nelly, dick wolf to the heli. Law and order in the sky, firing orders when I'm high. Too many hellions clouding my rebellion, but still I'm ready for your demise. Quarter lies, open your eyes, don't distort your vibe. Stay fortified with the body quarter shine. Mortified by how much I drink when I'm mortalized. Don't you fuck with time, I'm the menu fine. Oh, where'd I go? Where'd that show? Oh no, behind you, fuck with me, and you gon' find out where the devil come from.
One minute remaining. Send that fire.
Thank God I'm all
Dirty
right.
mind, snort a line, boom.
I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car, and I overcorrected. So I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end. Rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life, can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, president stars. Pop it twice, should've just died. Boom. But God wasn't having it. No. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Yeah. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Wow. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bots, share the stream.
Alright, man. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. We are freaking here. Officially got to get the freaking show started. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork Again Dork Plays, aka Dorkiest, aka the Dork of freaking many names, man. We are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. Any freaking genre you got music, send it in. Your sister got music, send it in. Your grandma got music. Tell her to come to the freaking show and send it in. We try to stream possibly 1 to twice a freaking day, you know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking week, sometimes on the freaking weekend. It is first come, first serve. We have a free line as well as a paid line if you guys want to skip that line to get your records played quicker or get more than one record played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We are streaming on, you know, all platforms right now. So shout out to Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, you know what I'm saying, D Live. I think to bring, you know, Trovo still back in the freaking cuss. Band Lab is with us. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. We'll do a few shout outs in a freaking moment. But we also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream when it comes to, you know, people actually freaking paying to skip the line throughout. You know what I'm saying? Again, if you're in that free line, be patient. We do first come, first serve. And then if you guys have, you know, maybe an EP or 1 or 2 songs that you actually want to freaking get played freaking quicker, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what to freaking do. Because if we get to 100, you know what I'm saying? We definitely gonna do a giveaway on the show. A lot of you guys will have the chance to win free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, let's officially get freaking things in. Let me just freaking go into let me see. Sterling Pop, what's freaking good? Welcome freaking back. You already know what it is. Cinematic, what's good? Welcome back. You already know what it is, man. Joy 3000, welcome back. You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Scrap D, aka Muggs. Money in the freaking cusp, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to freaking Motown, you know what I'm saying? When he on the teeth outside, David Window was freaking good. You already know. Fame Radio was good. Drums rugged. I see you. You know what I'm saying? And then let me see, what is it? Music on freaking beats was freaking good. And of course, we got the Band Lab side. Shout out to freaking 314, Glow, Blue Wave, Apollo. What's freaking good with y'all, man? You know what I'm saying? Again, welcome to the freaking stream. I appreciate every single person, artist, producer, A&R, you know what I'm saying, whatever you are, you know what I'm saying, for being here. I appreciate your patience, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, if anybody, you know what I'm saying, donates as well, man, it helps us get to those giveaways, and, you know, helps the wait time be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, freaking bearable. Let's go ahead and head right into the free line as we freaking should. See who is first for today. I always start from the time that I freaking go live and see what's up. But I think we have, yeah, you're actually using one of your, well, yeah, Pablo actually using one of one of his free skips, so we'll go ahead and start it with freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you get it.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
Alright, this is that 2 of freaking 2, so that way you'll, you know what I'm saying, now you have no more. Let me
sort of general
see.
advice you could give to aspiring writers?
So this is
yeah. Ask yourself one question: do I really love it? Do I love to write? There were a lot of circumstances that conspired to keep me from
struggles
writing,
of an
but I
aspiring
still write
MC.
because I love it.
I feel like this one's gonna be dope. Let's see.
Write, no matter what happens to what you write or what happens to you.
Check it out. Yo, I paid this charge to make this art. It's like I've came this far to say this bar, despite skipping meals with an unfulfilled stomach and no budget. I can't front, I still love it, and never been the same since the day that I found her. Such an amazing encounter, I'm crazy about her. Writing to her daily for hours and giving my all. The only one who hears me out and lets me finish my thoughts. At least it's what I thought, and it's pissing me off, cause now I'm not even convinced that she's been listening at all. I'm over this, you're not a friend, you're an associate. Give me the beat but didn't care to hear the words I wrote to it. And knowing this made me devastated and spiteful. When writing every night's what you dedicated your life to. That's why my temper's been elevated since high school. Finding out your friends were threatened and never liked you. But whether win, lose, and always kept my pen moving. Showing improvement, doing what I've been doing. Yeah, and I stand by my statements. It's who I am, I've embraced it. Now that's settled, I'm calmer and less heckled. No longer the stressed devils, I'm on to the next level. To sum it up, if I could put it in a bar, if I didn't care what anyone thought, I would have been a star. As all these obstacles are squandering your art. Thought it was impossible and it was harder than I thought. But whatever that's in your heart that you desire, if you try, it's able to be acquired. You think I'm lying, I'm the proof in the flesh. And guarantee you can't predict what I'm gonna do with it next. All I can say to him's this: you don't know what reward is until you've taken the risk. Yeah, and that's the greatest of gifts. Took a leap of faith as it all came to fruition. It only makes you stronger if it doesn't kill you. Yeah, I used to love her and I still do. And learned the hard way, I think I needed to. Went the long way and took the scenic route. All for the love and desire to live free. Struggles of an aspiring MC. I paid this charge to make this art. It's like I've came this far to say this bar, despite skipping meals with an unfulfilled stomach and no budget. I can't front, I still love it, and never been the same since the day that I found her. Such an amazing encounter, I'm crazy about her. Writing to her daily for hours and giving my all. The only one who hears me out and lets me finish my thoughts, or at least it's what I thought, and it's pissing me off. Now I'm not even convinced that she's been listening at all. It only makes you stronger if it doesn't kill you. Yeah, I used to love her and I still do. And learned the hard way, I think I needed to. Went the long way and took the scenic route. All for the love and desire to live free. Struggles of an aspiring MC.
This music business is dog eat dog, man. I wouldn't recommend
man, pen and paper.
Like, sometimes I don't like it.
It is Spider.
I mean, to this day, sometimes I hate the music, and the hate is a strong word.
My nigga had to catch that on camera, like.
Because if you don't have multiple hustles, man, and you solely dependent on the music, there goes your fucking moment. You know what I mean? And you might not come back from that shit.
You had to catch the Spider at the right time too. There's the track list. Oh man. Appreciate that.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
So big salute to that freaking record right freaking there, man. Like, y'all already know what it is. Y'all probably thinking the same thing that I am, man. I have an appreciation for the culture, for freaking hip-hop, for the elements, for all the, you know what I'm saying, artists that, you know, make these type of songs, you know what I'm saying, at all, man. We always need to continue to have, you know, artists that, you know, show the appreciation for the culture or the struggle of an actual, you know what I'm saying, artist. And like, you know what I'm saying, to the actual, you know, concept of the record, right? It's something that we all can pretty much relate to and shit like that, especially if you are, you know what I'm saying, someone who has prided yourself on, you know, lyricism and truly like being an MC and stuff like that, you know, hitting these different points as an artist and not knowing which direction you should freaking go and taking, you know, different detours and sort of styles sometimes, and, you know, really trying to figure it out. And then the industry itself, you know, changing over freaking time as well. And you know, it's one of these things that, you know, if I see you guys still doing it freaking today and putting in that freaking work, man, it's like, for me personally, man, like, thank you. You know what I'm saying? I always want to celebrate those artists, you know, because there are a lot of artists who do take the easy route. They are inspired by some of the artists that make it look easy, and then they kind of follow that, you know, or try to follow that freaking blueprint. And, you know, again, you want to know what it really feels like or looks like to sort of like give people their money's worth and giving them something to really think about, to remind us about concepts, metaphors, you know what I'm saying, and sort of taking things to that extra level of, you know, interpretation. The video was actually good quality as well. And, you know, again, I kept thinking about that spider that he just had to catch at the right time, just like randomly walking over to, you know what I'm saying, your freaking work and shit like that, which is, you know, it's one of those things. You took, I think, a lot of freaking people back to, you know, damn, man, like we, you know, like right on freaking paper, you know what I'm saying? You'd have, you know, just lines upon freaking lines, scribbles everywhere, trying to freaking figure out what you want to, you know what I'm saying, do or whatnot. Then there's rewriting it, and, you know what I'm saying, making sure you get in there, man. It's part of the freaking shit. So, you know what I'm saying, appreciate that. I'm gonna read off the chat, see what y'all freaking think. David was like 100 on that. I think Motown freaking that said freaking dope. Dreamer Black was like, that was very freaking fresh. Paul Sample said venomous ink, you dig. Peter Parker of rap, man. Yeah. Cinematic with a 10 out of freaking 10, no complaints. This guy brings back those pure hip hop elements. Yep. You said didn't get the confirmation. Yeah, I got you. You're in there. Sterling Pop said I like this fire. One of a lot of people here for this as like the vibes. You know what I'm saying? I see newer faces, man. Always have to freaking joy. Was like, what's good? Sent a properly recorded freaking song this time for you, man. We'll see about that. Man. I always have high hope for every single artist in the building. Let me just make sure that we in the right place. Hold up, Band Lab as well. What's up with y'all? Shut the freaking 314, and you know what I'm saying. Again, don't post your links in the chat over there. If you guys are on the Band Lab side, do not post your links in the chat. You have to send it to the email in order to get freaking played. That's literally the only way to get played. And the only way to get played faster is to skip the line and stuff like that. Other than that, we do go in the free line. And if we have, you know, any skips that people have, like one on, you know, different episodes, we'll usually play those as well, like we just did. Right now, we're going to jump right back into the free. And we got Dreamer Black freaking up. OC the General, you already know what it is. Knowledge is freaking power. Let's go ahead and throw this in. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Stephen Strange, long time no see. Looks good. Jacktown was freaking good.
Knowledge yourself.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowledge yourself, yo.
Hey, yo. To all my young brothers that hustle and flip, get your money, be humble, killer bees everywhere. Yo, we call it the jungle. Some real nice cheaper. The government control that medical reefer. Tattoo on my stomach, that's the symbol of death. Yo, I'm coming. Y'all only got a little bit of time left. Back out the hood and be the reclaimer. I punch the seeds in their face and roll on the flamer. Hooky player, survival of your forces, support of education and all of that court shit. I'm from the street first, then I went corporate. I'm out in Cali, somewhere eating crawfish. I'm a Presbyterian, my ex-girl whorish. The angel of rap in the country like a tourist. Even the terrorists know I got the rawness. The whole world ain't nothing but a fake Egypt. With these devils acting like they try and lead it. I'm about to leave here on the ship. Niggas turn zombie, they receiving the chip. I'm out here with my mind on flip, I'm in the zone. Got the garlic in my system. My whole team drop knowledge and wisdom.
Knowledge is power, brain sharp, polished for hours. Pay homage to Capadonna, got him some flowers. Yellow belly niggas is jelly, all of them sour. Don't hesitate to spit in their face, call them some cowards. They should've learned more. You're dealing with some real ill, sick ass niggas living the germ war. What you concerned for? Because you on the poor man's diet, you wanna riot and burn stores, get a life pop. Maybe then the same pigs is violating human rights, they might stop. Just know I'm ready to catch a body, you might drop. Fresh red blood stains on my white socks. I forgot you don't fuck with ice, you like rock. Slave chains over your brains with white locks. What's the combination? Niggas hot posted on the block with llamas waiting. They throw salt in my eye every time I try to put a halt to conversation. I accept it and stand corrected if I'm mistaken. I still smell your pussy stink on my gun barrel. Keep coming around singing the nun carols. I'm not giving confession, I'm teaching a lesson. Speaking in tongues, son, this is a lesson.
For all you motherfuckers breathing down my neck on a daily basis, hear some words from a vet. Absorb the knowledge that I'm dropping with that brain in your head that God gave you. Don't waste a second holding your breath. Soon as I see the opportunity, it's off with your head. Don't follow suit like the rest of these fools till they deaf. I'm going against the green every step. No pain, no gain, no fucking respect. Shoot first, ask nothing, that's my motto, G. Cause I ain't got the damn time for apologies. If they do it once, they do it twice, now you see. Two things I can't tolerate is lies and thieves. It's 3/4 of the game, that's why I keep a little something tucked snugly up under my tea. You even look at me the wrong way, my gun gon' sneeze. Cause she allergic to bullshit just like me. So if you on some bullshit, stay where you at. Cause I ain't cool with the bullshit, I'm speaking the facts. So don't act stupid when you see me. In fact, don't even look at me or make eye contact. Once I'm locked on target, game over, it's a wrap. You should've listened when I told you I ain't like these other cats.
Now I gotta test my other phone and shit. Other freaking people, they be chilling at my home and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I know it's sick freaking at other people, man. They know that this is one of those situations where you sit, you're waiting, people that freaking ain't got no patience. I be saying freaking shit that I'm wondering all about. At other times, man, these people that call your house freaking wondering all this. No. Hold on. Trying to make sure my seriously? What happened to the freaking music? How can you even hear me then? That's so freaking weird. What happened to the freaking music? How can you even hear me? I'm tripping out right now. Big freaking salute. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, I need to turn that off. I need to turn that off, and then I need to hit the button. I might need to stop. I'm gonna stop the IG site. Hey, if you're on IG, head over to YouTube, one of the other platforms, stuff like that. Oh my gosh, bro, if you don't get out of there, that's freaking weird. Alright, get that out of there. Big freaking salute, y'all know what it is.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
Gotta bring them back in freaking later and stuff like that. Listen, man, had to freaking tag him on. I know he was like he would like, you know what I'm saying, he knows what's up, man, you know what I'm saying, supports Capadonna, you know what I'm saying, that Woo freaking movement, all that freaking stuff, man. And I love what y'all did with this one, man. It was a very just, you know, thorough, you know, production freaking on there. I think everybody, you know what I'm saying, followed suit and did their thing. The mix was actually pretty freaking clean and stuff like that. So I'm glad you guys took the full-on professional approach and, you know, saying did what you could to get everybody in the same, you know what I'm saying, boat as freaking needed for that mix. Definitely something I would love to see for a video. And, you know, honestly, that's probably the best verse that I've heard from Capadonna and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you know what I'm saying, shout out to that Woo movement of freaking Core Starting Pop was like, I got a hit for you, man. That's what's up. Your man Saw was freaking clapping over there. Robbie Gardner. So what the line looking like? The line looking like a line, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Ahmad Side was like respect, freaking 10, tough flow. Robbie Gardner was freaking saying fire though. Sterling Pop with an 8 freaking in there. You know what I'm saying? And things. Okay, things for let you down. There was a 10. No complaints, but I think that might have been the last one, as I was freaking saying. Again, YNW and Sama and Glow, man. Make sure y'all put y'all freaking. Make sure y'all send y'all links to the email instead of the chat and stuff like that. I gotta remind y'all that nobody clicks on the links in the chat unless it's your song that is currently freaking playing. That is the only time you guys want to do that. I'll have to, like, you know, consistently sort of remind y'all over freaking time, but it's all freaking good. Let me see, what is we Paul was like, I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Esoteric, vigilante style, alchemical bars, you know what I'm saying, in it too, man. Yep. Let me see, Mod Side, what I think we already freaking had that. Let's go ahead and continue. I was thinking that was somebody freaking there. Let me see where we are at. Chat to Geniuz, I gotta add that one to the freaking planet. What? Yo, hey, listen, today, hold up. There's something in the air freaking today, man, because, like, you know, this might be like the first one of these on this episode, but I went live a little bit freaking earlier today. We had at least 3 other songs featuring, you know, other artists within the industry and shit like that, features and things like that, you know what I'm saying? One with, you know, Jada Kiss. We had another one with Crazy Bone and Twista. We had you know what I'm saying, I think we had one with Snoop Dogg freaking as well and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to you guys who are getting out there and trying to acquire some of these freaking features, you know what I'm saying, however, which freaking way, as long as you guys are you know what I'm saying, licensing freaking things properly. And, like, at the end of the day, let me freaking remind y'all freaking this, man. When it comes to freaking features at all, the most important aspect of it is, if whatever the freaking case is, you don't have something built into, you know, the purchase or the contract that, like, you know, they gotta help out a little bit with freaking promotion and stuff like that too, because that's what makes it official, you know what I'm saying? That's what makes it the, like, yo, when you figure out that the artist also acknowledges the freaking song and stuff like that, like, you know, it's that much more freaking accolade, as opposed to sort of like any situation where an artist might have acquired, you know, the verse that came with the beat kind of situation, things like that. Again, even those, it's like I wouldn't even like hate so much on those situations if those purchases came with at least like a Skype, you know, like a 5 to 10 minute Skype, you know, sort of back and forth to like let the artist in question hear the song, let them know, you know what I'm saying, what it is, at least, because again, when they go into interviews or something like that, if our song gets big enough, you know what I'm saying, by my merits, you know what I'm saying, a freaking loan, if you know, if I was even lucky enough to do something like that, right? You know, you then have, you know, them asked about, oh, you had that feature with, you know, so-and-so come about or whatnot. And, you know, the last thing you want is for them to say, oh, yeah, I put a verse toward this, like, thing with a thought, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you want people to think y'all went to the exact same studio that y'all, you know what I'm saying, that y'all knew that y'all was going to be on that freaking song, that y'all know how dope it is. And if need be, you can go perform somewhere and, you know, give or take, they'll freaking show up unless you need to drop that bag or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. Let me see. What's the artist's name? So that was Dreamer Black, OC the General, you know what I'm saying? And hold up, I hate when it, I can go back, freaking right here. Yeah, that was OC the General and Dreamer Black and Capadonna. With knowledge is freaking power. If that record is on any other platforms, Dreamer Black, you know what I'm saying, let everybody freaking know so they can go, you know, show that freaking love and stuff like that. And then see, starting was like, I also have a exclusive feature with Twista and Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying? See, like, what if it's the same one? What if it's the same? Because I heard that the one I heard was with Twista and Crazy Bone. You know what I'm saying, from another artist. So that's one of those tricky scenarios where like you gotta hope it is not exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? Verse for verse, but just on a different beat kind of scenario, whatnot. It doesn't help the artist like you guys when you know certain situations like that freaking happen. So I do hope it's a, you know what I'm saying, official. Either way, man, you know what I'm saying? As long as you can, you know, even aside from that, still trying to make sure you make a good record that matches up to that artist's potential as well is one of the freaking things. And I really liked what they did with the Knowledge is Power freaking record. So big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump right back in the line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
There goes the information and stuff like that. On the Band Lab side, when you guys come into the building, when you come into the building on the Band Lab side, do you guys at all see a description somewhere like on the top right or something like that? Just out of curiosity and stuff like that, because I'm trying to figure out. Hold on, why do I even have this open? Close this. I'm trying to figure out what y'all see when y'all freaking go through. I'm gonna show y'all what I see, right? Because I always am slightly confused why everybody immediately puts their thing in the chat when, at least for me, the information that you guys are supposed to have is on screen, right? Hold on. So this is initially, you know what I'm saying, at least my view when I'm in the chat on the Band Lab freaking side, right? Over here to the top right, you actually have the information. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show, hosted by rapper producer Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. Send your music to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Submission is free, but to skip the long line, blah blah blah, man. You know what I'm saying? All that information is right there for you to see. Yet everyone always posts their link in the chat. It does get kind of freaking annoying, I'm not gonna freaking lie, because half of y'all end up thinking that's how y'all get played and you don't send your song, so you wait there for, you know, possibly a half a freaking hour to an hour, just not even realizing that you need to send your stuff to the freaking email. So make sure that y'all get that in there. You know what I'm saying? Be freaking patient. I appreciate y'all freaking being here. Give me a moment to bring that back to the other side if I can. Or should I just leave it as its own tab? This one needs to go. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, bring that back, and then let me see if I can drag and drop. Let me see if I can drag and drop. Come on, man. I hate when that freaking happens. It don't want me to win. It don't want me to win. What do I? Oh, wait. Just need to keep fiddling it around with the sides. Come on with you. One of these freaking things. Now, wait. Why am I even dropping it? That's the freaking problem. It's like, why am I still trying to drop it on that side? I'll just keep it as its own tab for now. See what happens. Hopefully it doesn't, you know what I'm saying, mess up freaking things. Close this one. And then let's get back into the cuts. What up? Said she have heard tracks from Slick Rick, Method Man, Nas 50th birthday freaking track, you know what I'm saying? His one with Wayne, a track with Ghostface Killer, and CeeLo Green, DJ Muggs beat and stuff like that. Whole lot of music, Locksmith, Ransom with the Transformers music video and stuff like that. Yeah, Locksmith is dope. Let me see. All right, so yeah, let me head right back in the line. Sterling Poff, I got you. You sent Save Me. Let's go ahead and see what's up. Any day now. Oh, it's because it's a wave, man. If you guys have to freaking choose between a wave and MP3, always choose MP3 because it's a little bit faster to download. You know what I'm saying? I still can download freaking waves, but it like literally when I click on it, it takes almost 15 seconds to like, you know, try to freaking load up, as opposed to the possible 1 to 3 seconds that an MP3 does. This is Sterling Poff with Save Me 1 to 10 in the chat. Let's see what y'all got.
Save me from the darkness that I'm too blind to see, and save me from the evil that's suffocating me. Save me from my own self, yeah, in the midst of war, and save me from the dangers that lurk behind each door. Tell me not to be afraid when I can't carry on. Tell me I will be okay even when you know you're wrong. I promise you that I'll be fine, you see, 'cause I am strong, and I will always be there for you. I have been all along.
You know what I'm thinking about right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Ground control to Major Tom.
Save me from
you got a very similar vibe to David Bowie.
Save me from the cold. Save me from tomorrow.
You got a younger David Bowie.
Whatever it may hold. Save me from my own self and all these pills I take. Yeah, save me from the nightmares. I'm too tired to stay awake.
Right on the tip of my mind. Matter of fact, I always want to try like be terrific with rhymes. I always
angel of mercy, oh please won't you save me?
Oh, come on.
Save me from the heartache of living without you, and save me from this mistake. I don't know what to do. Save me from my own self, 'cause I can't take no more. Packing up for heaven, and then I'm headed out the door.
Headed out the door.
headed out the door. Yeah.
Listen. First of all, you know, again, I don't know whether or not you look at that as like a D benefit or freaking not and stuff like that, but you reminded me of like David freaking Bowie, which was kind of a cool thing, you know what I'm saying? Especially in this day and age where, you know, we usually have a lot of artists who, you know, really take one of three styles, you know, from the artists that are in the industry and stuff like that. Often, not every artist, but there are some artists who, like, when they try to figure out if they want to use their own original freaking style or if they want to have another freaking artist, you know, we don't often get a lot of the more older heads kind of freaking sounds and stuff like that. Sometimes it's not even on purpose. It just happens to be, you know, what your voice is able to freaking do. I think people get a good, you know, jolt out of freaking that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if you did any or have done any David Bowie covers or anything like that. But man, if you wasn't the closest thing to being able to be a cover band and, like, you know, legit just with your voice, like really, you know, you can give people what they want in that night. Or, you know, for those who aren't getting any new David Bowie these days, right? It's almost like you are a spiritual successor to, you know, where he might have, you know, left off or something like that. And, like, you know, often we do want to, you know what an artist, you know, would sound like today, or what an artist with that style would sound like and stuff like that. And I would rather have a real artist than an AI, you know what I'm saying, which is not even a real freaking person, but it's, you know, still giving us that thought of, you know, what would, you know, their boy have, you know, made with Elvis or whatever. Anyways, I like that. I like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have a lot of people said that. Is this? I don't know if it'll be this specific song. I don't know if I said that, you know what I'm saying, last time with one of your other freaking records, but you know what I'm saying? In terms of this record, it's not bad. I like the mix on it. It sounded professional. Feels like something that might not be for everybody, but like it does have that potential to be out there, to be freaking something, maybe a little bit so I don't know, man. The freaking sound I had shut off, the sound had just like went out. I can try to freaking bring it back, but like I don't know if it's guaranteed to work. I gotta freaking test it out and kind of freaking see it. Let me do this real quick. Cause I was, you know, you know what it might have been? It might have been when I had turned the camera around. That's why I don't like freaking doing that stuff and stuff like that, man. I don't like turning the camera around.
Mommy, I'm turning the camera around so the people can see the video when it's on HD.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I turn it around, but they don't even get like a cool freaking view anyways. You know what I'm saying? You messed it up, man. Okay, so I need to test this out real quick. Bacon and some ham with lots of beans and lots of cheese. Hold on real quick. Let me plop this in here and then go. All right, now what's important is the actual sound coming out. Now let me unplug.
Unplugging the device. Now seeing what the fuck happened.
And then go. All right, now what's important? Okay, I got it. Got it. We have a report of a stupid ass fool eating bean and cheese sandwiches in the corner. I don't believe that. Let me see. Where is? I'm gonna say we back. Send that fire.
Excuse me, man, I don't even really know what to do, but he knows that I'm sitting on the floor. Everybody knows that a bitty bow.
Alright, let me plop this right here. Kablamo. And then hiya. Let me see. He said, thanks, man. Glad I could improve or provide better sound quality, man. Hey, that's what you gotta freaking do. Imad gave you a thumbs up freaking as well, which is you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking good. Let me see. He said, hey man, why you cut Instagram? Listen, we back now, so feel free. You know what I mean? Again, I don't know what views you guys prefer, but we in here, man. Let me see. 10 from Jay Nandros also sounds just like him, really, man. I was literally thinking the same exact thing. Cinematic was freaking saying, I'm Shane. No. What are you guys thinking of Band Lab, man? He said, watch my music, man. You know what I'm saying? You said, please watch my music video. You have to send it to the email, man. Pink Giraffe Raps. You have to send it to the email up top. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com to get in line. I don't just play people randomly because they ask in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There literally is a line, and how to get in that line is to get in that line by sending it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I think we got cinematic freaking up right now, man. Scared of our love. with an open verse for anyone, man. You know what I'm saying? So do you plan on uploading this to like a TikTok or something freaking like that? Let us know. Let us know. Was brought to you in part by Johnny Gilbertson. Oh, this is some real shit, man. When you look up at the sky.
I thought I heard you, but you disappeared. And I know you noticed when you said you're scared. Are you scared of my love? Are you scared of our love? And I know you want me back, but do you know that all of the hurt from my past they will show? And I know you want me back.
We're streaming on all platforms right now, man. Shout out to YouTube, Facebook, Bandland,
now let me start
TikTok,
this thing off with asking you some simple question. I got a few things on my chest, and every day they got me stressing. But to you, I will teach a lesson for becoming my depression. I gave you everything I had, and you just left me so neglected. Why are you becoming different? I have damn near reached my limit. When I told you that I love you, damn it, baby girl, I'm in it. But I deserve the same from you, and I don't think you've ever said it. Was patient as a motherfucker. Before that, I deserve some credit. Commitment is a motherfucker. I love the way she let me touch her. I never put a girl above her. Still, she let her love get smothered. It seems she found a better choice, but I ain't trying to hear that noise. I'm the one that's supposed to matter. I know you hear it in my voice. My tears are pouring out the levee. Why does my heart feel so heavy? I know I get a little crazy. I warned you that I was a bit unsteady, and still you had some kids with me.
Mommy, please just listen, please. I just need you here with me.
But you would rather up and leave.
I thought I heard you, but you disappeared. And I know you noticed when you said you're scared. Are you scared of my love? Are you scared of our love? And I know you want me back, but do you know that all of the hurt from my past they will show? And I know you want me back, and I know you want it back.
Loving the chorus and how that it sounds. A lot of freaking times, man, you know I'ma get it down. With all the music that y'all sent to the show. Matter of fact, you know that there's lots of freaking beats y'all have rented. But yo, listen, when y'all get the whole song, freaking it'll be cool. And like all the artists could go on. People know that if they can rap or shit, they can flow on. A lot of times you could just make sure that y'all need to make sure that the ghost falls freaking off of a building. Matter of fact, I'ma freaking do all this shit for the children. People know I'ma kill it. Like this shit is hotter than like I just turned up on a skillet. And people are like, who the hell is Phyllis? That's my mama though. A lot of times I'm not really trying to cause all the drama. Yo, freaking, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking tell you about Obama's flow. I don't know if he can rap, but if he can, then that's cool. But listen, dog.
I thought I heard you, but you disappeared.
You're like, what the fuck?
EXO. Are you scared of my love? Are you scared of our love? And I know you want me back, but do you know that all of the hurt from my past they will show? And I know you want me back, and I know you want it back.
You know what?
Listen, I gotta let the freaking people freaking do that shit too. What? That was a good line. I like that. All right. Bars. Just giving y'all reaction. He said the clouds open up, the light isolating on the empty stage, and mic stand. Yeah, exactly. All right, man. Big freaking salute. Listen, so big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Cinematic. This is an artist who primarily, you know what I'm saying, 90% of his songs, you know what I'm saying, reside within his namesake, right? You know what I'm saying? He calls himself Cinematic, right? And I like an artist's name that makes freaking sense for what you're freaking hearing. You know what I'm saying? You almost know what you're gonna get after you sort of hear the music. You go, okay, I freaking get it or whatnot, right? Because you can always envision, you know, that if you were to do an actual music video to it, it'd have to be freaking good quality, right? It can't be nothing just like some random, you know what I'm saying? Not even like a animated video, I think, will work with that. It has to be, you know, almost a black and white kind of video even, you know what I'm saying, sometimes. Something just very, you know what I'm saying, production freaking heavy. And a lot of his records sort of have that. It's either an anthem or something like that. There are a few that he'll have a, you know, chorus comes with the beat, or artist acquired feature. Then there will be other ones where he'll do the actual freaking chorus and stuff like that. So this is one of the you know what I'm saying, with the choruses freaking on there. I thought you did a freaking good job. Definitely something dope that I could see, you know, many artists actually getting on there, you know, in that open freaking verse part and stuff like that. Of course, there are many artists that I would recommend, but like, listen, let's let everybody do what they freaking do, man. Anybody who's interested in that, you know what I'm saying, hopping on, definitely freaking hit them up. If I were you, what did I freaking say? I mean, again, TikTok and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like the platforms that allow you to do that kind of content and allow people to collab and duet with it, you know what I'm saying? That's one way. Then there's, you know, posting the open verse version on something like SoundCloud and then allowing the download with, you know, just information and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to put anything that'll sort of like help people, you know what I'm saying, know where to send it back to after they freaking put it down, or whatever you require and stuff like that. And again, it'll promote itself if you guys do the, you know, TikTok and YouTube shorts and just different things like freaking that. Because every artist who comes across one of those scenarios, we want to promote our shit too, which in turn promotes your freaking shit as well and shit like that. So it just keeps doubling back on itself and all that. And big freaking salute. What did you guys think of that though? Give me your thoughts. 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 Alright, man. Let's see. Yeah, I was just randomly freestyling. Alright, calm yourself down, man. Let me see what y'all was saying over there on the band lab side. Why am I not able to put that where I want it? It said send to the email. That's time, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Good job. Good job. Listen, let's clap for that too. You sent to the email.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Kennedy, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I know what to do. Let me close that. Let me close that. Close these. Come over here. Open.
So man,
oh my god! Alright, so we have, hold on, we have a skipping clip coming up now from freaking L-Town. You know what I'm saying? You said L-Town, Randstad and stuff like that. And this one, you title company freaking diss track, man. Hold on. Is this a different one? Man, listen, you be having problems with all your jobs, man. Now let me see. Y'all gotta freaking listen. I almost want to like tell the story of the freaking last one and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like quite literally. You know what I'm saying? Last time, and there's even a skipping clip of freaking that one. You know, he did a little bit of a diss track to, you know, one of his ex-bosses and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, quite literally. Recorded combos, like all kinds of stuff, you know what I'm saying, was very creative with sort of just like going through the situations and like sort of explaining, you know what I'm saying, through freaking song, but also dissing, and then using the sound bites within the verse and freaking stuff like that, which was freaking crazy. And so, you know what I'm saying, again, yeah, you had some creativity. Definitely goes in a few different freaking lanes with these songs that I freaking heard. So, you know what I'm saying, we'll see if and what people freaking think. Hopefully they are in for a freaking treat. We'll go ahead and plop this one right in here, man. Hold on. L-Town. Hold on. Why didn't I just freaking plop freaking this? There we go. Let me do it again and then hit the record button.
Excuse me, mister, do you
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
Man, this bitch has just fired me.
Damn.
I know.
Hold on, man. Jeez Louise, cheese sauce. Alright, we are in here of the skipping clip with freaking L-Town, you know what I'm saying, with Randstad, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. We in the cusp about to freaking get to it, man. A little bit, you know what I'm saying, part, you know what I'm saying, video. So we'll do a half and half of this screen and the video freaking side. Give a 1 to 10 in the chat to see how you feel about this freaking overall freaking record. It is a, you know, this record to its freaking boss, I believe.
To be a stupid motherfucker to get fired on your day off.
Nah, bro, let me explain.
It starts with Jason, he's the one who makes the schedule. I bust my ass and prove my craft so I can be respectable. And he just laughs and gathers facts like they were his collectibles. If Josh gets mad, his dad'll have to make sure that you're headed home. Under Jason is John and Josh, and that shit's apparent. Eric gets called when Jason don't want to get embarrassed. Andrew's their principal, daddy, he's their fucking parent. Forget that they're fake, they make the greatest snakes, so swear it. Now, they're all playing golf and stroking balls and getting high. Got something to say, then get ready to say goodbye. HR's paid to play, they cover up for all their lies. It's the rants that way, you'll play their games or you could take a hike. What a joke. If Randstad's really about their quality, instead of playing games, rearrange who's in charge of things. We'll technologically challenge people making the policies. It's some comical shit and it's only part of the problem, see. John, he's a psychopath that faking two-faced troglodyte. His alcoholic habits, angry, lazy, wasted all the time. He doesn't even go to work and somehow gets paid overtime. And even when he's there, he's so fucked up it should be televised. Time to go get John as Jack and drive. A little bit of this is bound to fix your shit and get you right. And I don't really care if he drinks and smokes and proceeds to drive. But the faggot has no life and now he's trying to fuck with mine. And it's implied, I'm thinking he's the largest bitch that I have ever seen by far. It's a disguise he uses just like Norton. Snake and Vice, slithers through the garden, trashing mine and acting harmless. Jason likes when he can hear his bitches barking. It starts with Jason, he's the one who makes the schedule. He puts some shady alcoholics up atop his pedestal, entitled lazy technicians claiming to be professionals. And lately Jason's been saying that this is what's acceptable. Tanya, I create the process, shit, I've been the rules. I'm constantly on top of things, let me create the visual. I'm not here setting standards, getting nitpicked by some imbeciles. I'm not here making grown men look so bad it should be criminal. Where you think you're going? I ain't done with you, ho, you know I know who you're blowing. Choke and suck it slow and show 'em that you want promoted. Stoke it for the bonus, proceed to take the whole load. And don't think I forgot about you, Norton, I've been keeping track. Took some pictures of your work because the shit was trash. All your work looks like what you're kissing and that be ass. Damn. Get all Jason's shit up off your tooth, that's why it's black. Where's the dentist at? Jason, let's be real, you fired me because you're hiring the most lazy and uninspiring, borderline fake retirees crying they're sick and tired of me, hate me, but they're admiring plastic and that's the irony. They'll probably say I couldn't handle traveling. Nobody wants to work with me, they're mad at me. You see what's happening is that I craftily make work look magnifique while theirs looks raggedy. It's why they're mad at me, I do it naturally. The culture shifted to snitches, thinking that they should constantly go lower and slower like it's their way to hit the lottery. The contract needs an extension to make up for the gossiping. At least when you had me, you had the chance to meet a prodigy. It's really not that hard to see. They're kissing ass, their work is trash, but they think they're on top of me. And if they had just half the stats, I think that they would probably stop getting mad and talking crap. But one of them's a drama queen, John's a YOLO-toothed alcoholic, he's a disaster. Get back in the gym and quit all of that chitter chatter. Your stomach's getting big cause you're eating way too much ass, sir. Taking vapes through TSA, one day they're gonna catch ya. If you ain't Brenda or Kristen, you made my list of bitches. Rest of y'all can suck a dick and assume your positions. Time to eat Jason shit, place your nose in his crack and kiss it. The brown nose is a quick giveaway of what y'all been sniffing. Didn't hear your name, that means it wasn't worth a mention. I pretend to be your friend because I got a kid, bitch. All of you rats are lacking something that's called ambition. Why would I tell the truth when all of you practice snitching? Guess when you suck at your job, you still need a profession. The question is whether or not you suck it with protection. If Eric is Jason's boss, then why doesn't he correct him? Cause Andrew loves him and they love Andrew, yeah, he's their best friend. Let's go play some golf and stroke our balls and hope he dies. Got something to say, then get ready to say goodbye. HR's paid to play, they cover up for all our lies. It's the Randstad way, you play our games or you could take a hike.
Tell ya, man.
tryna make a beat that I won't let myself listen to. No matter what I do, I still be this right up to my visible. I'm just tryna change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Listen, so you know, as I was freaking saying, man, you know what I'm saying, he's pretty good at, you know, overall freaking concept records. And you know, like lately I've started hearing, you know, people getting more freeformed with like where they place their diss records, man. You know what I'm saying? I've heard a few. Just like like last week we had a diss record to like, I don't know if it was Popeyes or some shit like that, and I was like, listen, man, I've been eating the freaking the you know, spicy chicken sandwich with the sweet heat sauce for about a few freaking weeks now, man. We talking shit about my freaking restaurant. But like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like I love music, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it allows us to literally do situations like this, man. Anytime we going through whatever, we're literally able to use our creativity to sort of like pull the, you know, the frustration and into a song, you know what I'm saying? Or mold the frustration into a sort of freaking song and stuff like that. And it was entertaining. Also, you know, works as an actual, you know what I'm saying, this song, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, those for those involved, if the situations are indeed real and it's not you know what, like I want to make a creative song as if I was, you know, talking shit about people at a job or some shit like that. Either way, whether he would, you know, create some, you know, just some outlandish, you know, story or pull from the real freaking thing, it still takes a lot of freaking work and creativity to sort of like pull, you know what I'm saying, from things. And it was different too, even like the type of freaking beat that he used, you know what I'm saying, sort of hit a different, like you almost would hear a slight almost dance kind of somewhat record to that freaking production. So he took things in a different direction, which I freaking like. What did you guys think about that one? We're gonna read off some of the things in there. So Tanya pissed me off and John is the best, man. You know what I'm saying? That Tom said the exact reason why I would play the lottery if I could freaking afford it and hacked the algorithm or something. Let me see, bars from Roy Booth freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? Imad was just like LOL, damn Tanya. From MCHK, Will Smith was like LOL, you know what I'm saying? And of course Cinematic was like, bro, this is dope as hell, for real. Beat is fire, early Eminem and stuff like that. Yeah, you can hear a little bit of that. Red Booth with the Dork Squad. You said I do this. Oh, that was the last freaking thing. Let me see in the Band Lab side. Oh yeah, no. Oh man, I don't know why I didn't read that. I don't know why I like at first, like when I read what's in the damn bag, all right, you know what I'm saying? I always wear the backpack every freaking episode. Now I will freaking say I used to put something random in my backpack every episode and then give people a chance to earn a free skip by guessing what was inside it, man. And it was, you know, fun, you know, really thinking of, you know, the most random things that I could put in there. And people would actually freaking guess what it was, and you know what I'm saying, earn that freaking skip. It was definitely freaking fun. I will try to see about bringing that freaking back eventually and stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute to L-Town on this freaking joint right here. Where is my clamp button? Let me post that in the chat for the people. I want to go show that freaking love and all that freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me freaking plop it in the chat. There's a lot of freaking times when I wanted to talk with a cat, cause let me freaking oh my gosh, man, when I do it. Yo, for real? For real. Alright, hold on. Let me stibbity stop. Did you just say stibbity stop? Let's stop the skipping clip freaking there, but hold on. Bam. Also, I forgot to put the amount, so I got it. Let me see. Did I close the chat on accident? Come on, man. So that's gonna reset on that side, but I do have. That's why I love YouTube, man. YouTube is the only one on that side, but I can come in at any point in the stream and see at least. Let me go scroll back. This one goes all the way. When I came in right now from scratch, it went all the way to. Now the new tag is Dork Squad, YouTube gang, and shit like that, and so like that. No, so we have. I still want people to hashtag Dork Squad freaking too, because that's, you know what I mean. If suddenly y'all start changing into freaking that when we end up doing, hashtag Dork Squad for skip situations, you don't want people to get confused. But just in support of the side or whatnot, for people who reside on the YouTube side, you know what I'm saying. Whatever side you guys prefer or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Represent your freaking platform and you know what I'm saying, have a little bit of a battle it out, you know what I'm saying, seeing who can be the best platform, you know what I'm saying, if you will. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. Who do we got freaking next? Dick McGuffin, Chip Glitched. I believe this might be a beat. It's either a beat or a freaking song and stuff like that, man. There was a time where he would send songs as well. I think I remember this one.
I think I remember this one from you.
Ooh, I would love a good R&B like artist on this.
A good R&B artist. You're gonna freaking hop on it regardless. A lot of freaking times I would be calling you on the cell phone, while other days you would be calling me on your cordless. People always don't even know how to freaking go on a freaking song and freaking don't know how to spit hard shit. I just always freaking wanna be able to freaking make freaking sweet love to you in the hallway, girl. But freaking without people to freaking looking, I don't even know what to do on the weekend. People don't even know what is coming out of my freaking mouth, but also don't know when I'm speaking. Way too many little syllables. People don't know what to do or know how to rap. Not all freaking don't know how to be lyrical. I always want to tell you freaking it sounds like a spinning flow. Freaking I'm pitiful. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I spit it so freaking weird that I don't even know what to do. But I'ma pull up a freaking chair. Had to rush myself a little bit right there. I love this. Listen, that drum pattern very unique in this right. Who can y'all hear on this if not yourselves? I can definitely hear an R&B artist or a pop artist on this for sure. It feels like something a female artist would hit up. It could be like a duet if two artists get in there. Disaster, what up? Swag favor. Sprag favor. Let me see.
A lot of people would try.
White move with the hand. Let me see. Let's run another tag. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yo. Alright, shout out to DMG. Always, alright. I go through the small spiel with DMG. DMG, tends to make beats that often have, there's often like sometimes a little bit of a lack of low end in some of the beats, right? Like there will be some times where the production will hit points where it doesn't necessarily sound like something someone needs to make a song to. And I'll usually throw it in the section of a video game, kind of soundtrack kind of situation. This one sort of hit like I think both sectors. It hit an actual freaking song freaking point where I can literally hear a rapper or a pop or R&B freaking artist freaking on there. But also it would be a dope ass, level in that video game where you're, maybe in a bonus level kind of situation, or just imagine that to the Twilight level of Sonic, or Even the casino level still would have worked with that. Even now, like I said, I don't even want to replace the casino level was a. Yeah, I don't know why I freaking did that whole thing, but like that classic freaking Sonic casino level, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Big freaking salute. Let me see what you said. The syncopation is a whole vibe, man. Yup. I agree with figuring that. You said, on the freaking side. Let me see what you say. He's again representing YouTube, you know what I'm saying? That could be fun. We could figure out how to have a night where each platform battles each other and you have freaking judges and stuff like that. Yeah, man, like listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody on the G side. What up, man? You know what I'm saying? Chilling in, freaking tapped in. We're gonna go ahead and head right back in the free line in a momento. Let me check on all the platforms and stuff like that. What up, SMB? Willie, what up, dog? What up, YNW? You guys must send y'all records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Try to be patient if you are in the free line. You can also skip that line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your record played back to back, you know what I'm saying? But you can try to be as patient as possible, okay?
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red.
What up, Black Ghost? What up? Welcome to the freaking stream. Send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Get your freaking stuff in. We got Mellow McLean right now with Backyard Boys. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Give me that barbecue chicken.
Let us know how you feel about this record.
Get a wood, break it down, nigga, roll it up. West side, where you from, nigga, throw it up. Mama, daddy, didn't happen, they was broken up. I was young, I was fat, I was broke as fuck. T-shirt,
what up, Chef?
Mama, sew it up. 13, first blunt, I was so in love. Ran the streets, fucking rats, nigga doing drugs. Think you know it all, man, I promise you don't know enough. Damn, I was just trying to be the man, but I didn't understand. Mama grabbed me by the hand. She said she doing everything she can, but they texting everybody screaming, fuck Uncle Sam. Damn, now I just do it for the cheese. Put my family on their feet, make sure all my brothers eat. And my sisters and my cousins and my nephew and my niece. Bring my niggas from the pen, take my dogs off the leash. Cause it's cold in these streets. Wear a hoodie in the fleece, jogging through the neighborhood, screaming, fuck the police. R.I.P. Arbery, ain't no love, ain't no peace. If we running with a piece, I just had to say my piece. White people protest, now they chilling on the beach. Black people protest, they gon' kill us in our sleep. Wait a minute, that was deep. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't no fucking sheep. I just need y'all to think, cause it's cold in these streets. Wear a hoodie in the fleece, jogging through the neighborhood, screaming, fuck the police. R.I.P. Arbery, ain't no love, ain't no peace. If we running with a piece, I just had to say my piece, man.
And that is all. I kind of wanted that to keep going a little bit, man. I like that sample. That song was always a little bit of a classic. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a classic freaking record, man. Anytime that comes on, you know what I'm saying, I don't skip the station, and that's how you get a good, you know, record overall. So having a little bit of a sample, slightly paying a little bit of freaking homage freaking to it, I like that. I would say make it a little bit freaking longer and stuff like that. I know you, like, listen, Mellow McLean, like, you know, there are times where you hit full song structure, and then there are times where you sort of do a little bit of the, you know, I call these teaser freaking songs and stuff like that, right? Or not really freaking songs like per se yet, right? Because it's like, it's a demonstration of you rapping, you know, to a beat, and like, you know, we get to hear what your voice sounds like on it and stuff. But then when it comes down to, you know, reciting the song itself and relating it to other people, like, you know, the most we can freaking do is be like, hey, did you hear the song from Mellow McLean with the, you know, so and so freaking sample or whatnot? And that's the best way to sort of get people to know what you're freaking talking about. But you want enough time in any song to get people acclimated to whatever the song is, you know what I'm saying, so they can really start to learn and want to sing things freaking back or whatnot. You know, but again, the most recent stuff, shout out to freaking Will Smith. He's the one who's been, you know, making sure that I get, you know, whatever Mello has been, you know what I'm saying, dropping freaking recently or working on. And you know, that's just what I think you're doing with the most, you know, recent freaking project, trying to do a, you know, a little bit of freaking something, getting in, moving in, freaking out. But again, a lot of the ones are good. This is the thing, like I be telling freaking artists, if you have something good, why would you want to leave anybody? Like that was on Pandora Radio, we're already out, and the next artist is playing and shit like that. Same thing with like Spotify and most platforms. You know what I'm saying? And you want to give people enough just in case it's the only song from you they're gonna freaking hear. And I'm gonna repeat that forever for y'all. I mean, see, he said I like a short song, then just gets in there, you know what I'm saying, says what he's freaking saying, gets out, but then it leaves, see? Then it leaves, and then you're gonna forget about it by the next, you know, 3 to 5 freaking songs. So it's not as good as we freaking think it is. You know what I'm saying? And again, like I said, if it's good, if it's a great beat, the artist is, you know what I'm saying, writing it well, you know what I'm saying, well written. You know, good cadence and everything, like it just sounds like it's perfect for them. Like again, we want, at least me, I want an artist to live in that, you know what I'm saying. I want to, as the listener, be able to live in that, you know what I'm saying, because I know there are many situations where sometimes you do only get one, you know what I'm saying. When you listen to the radio, that's what it is. They don't often run a record freaking back because it's freaking shorter and there's replay value or some shit like that. They will just go on to the next song. And in most cases, they won't even tell the people who the artist is. Like, I'll never forget about that, man. I'll never forget about the time where I actually heard a dope new female artist. She was a rapper. She had this dope ass song on the radio. I know for a fact I hadn't heard it. I was like, what the hell is this? I need to get it, but I was driving, so I couldn't like pull up anything to like figure out what the lyrics were or anything like that. I just remember just being like, man, I just gotta experience the freaking song and like hope I can get home fast enough to try to remember some shit. And they, after the song, I was hoping they was gonna say her name and the name of the freaking record. It just moved to a commercial, man, and I was like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? That's not even about a length thing, man. That's just about, you know, you not ever really being prepared for what's gonna freaking happen with y'all freaking record. So, you know, give people as much as you freaking can. And then freaking roll. What up, Black? Said been a minute, man. Where you been? I've been here, man. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much stream, you know what I'm saying, most freaking days on, you know, YouTube, Facebook, freaking Twitch and stuff like that. Sometimes I will bring in, you know what I'm saying, IG and you know, we've been bringing in Band Lab freaking lately as well. So shout out to freaking y'all. Again, man, make sure y'all send y'all records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com so we can put y'all in the freaking right place. Will Smith was just freaking laughing over there.
Oh my God,
Alright, let me freaking go right now back into the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Mike Sense up. I sense ya. Telling people that I sent Ooh. Man, why do you always have dope ass beats? Mike Sense, man.
Flows grimy like dirty dishes. Niggas just mad cause they can't fuck with it. Cause they can't fuck with it. Niggas just mad cause they can't fuck with it. My nigga flows grimy like dirty dishes. Niggas just mad cause they can't fuck with it. Niggas better back up and handle their business. Handle their business. jaded to the beef. Can't compete, leave you dead in the streets with no grief. Except defeat. Art Smith with the recipe. Want drama? Then let me see. Dancing on beats like Debbie McGee. You ain't a danger to me. Get clapped like acceptance speech. Life expectancy, a clock with dead batteries. Keep your eye on your flock. For it be a murder like Brennan Lee. Motherfuckers ain't impressing me.
Hell no.
It's a game you can't win. Bark up the wrong tree. Lose an arm, going out on the limb. Flows grimy like dirty dishes. Niggas just mad cause they can't fuck with it. Cause they can't fuck with it. Niggas just mad cause they can't fuck with it. Okay. Flows grimy like dirty dishes. Niggas just mad cause they can't fuck with it. Niggas better back
This
up
is
and
produced
handle
by
their
M1.
business. Handle their business. I'm a sculpture, chipping away at the stone of my ignorance until a work of art emerges. What I spit is urgent. In this sea of life, keep an eye out for the serpents. I drink gin for nourishment. I keep it cool when times are worrisome. I'm a wild panther in a white hoodie, making sure your book ends like Booker T, serving tracks like Butcher Me. Rappers are sugar-free drinks, coffee without caffeine, trying to mimic the real thing. Housing shit like real estate, no debate. Style you can't duplicate. No flows grimy like dirty dishes. Niggas
That's the
just
Mike
mad
Sense.
cause they can't fuck with
Dirty
it.
dishes.
Cause they can't fuck with it. Niggas just mad cause they can't fuck with it. My nigga flows grimy like dirty dishes. Niggas just mad cause they can't fuck with
Dirty
it.
B
Niggas
also.
better back up and handle their business. Handle their business.
Handle they business and shit, man. I really feel like I should have had been on this shit. Matter of fact, I really want to go put the pin on this shit. I like this right here, man. That right there. First of all, man, production is everything. Alright.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take their lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came.
And like, you know, that's definitely a beat I would have loved to had, you know, come across or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I love very Alchemist style, you know, production, good samples, you know, things that almost feel like it would have been on Scooby-Doo almost or something like that. And that takes that sort of freaking level and stuff like that. I definitely could hear a possible remix of this with, you know, yourself, myself, Dirty B. I think I said Ahmad Saad, and I think there was one more person in my freaking head or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like this, I mean, shoot, that would make a dope cipher. MC H3K was like, it gives him Twin Peaks vibes and freaking stuff like that. We got a thumbs up from Iman, freaking Saad, freaking in there in the freaking cusp or whatnot. Let me go ahead and refresh the BandLab side just to make sure everything's okay on the freaking platform. So that see, there was more stuff being said and it didn't get registered yet. You have to send it to the email platform. So that, hold on. See, YNW. You have to send it to the email, not in the chat. Send it to the email, not up in the chat. Chilling up in Gotham when you rap. Listen, dog, there's a lot of times where you wanna let me go back in the, we're gonna go back in the free line right now for y'all. Just want to make sure everybody's freaking cool souls with freaking cheese. Shout out to everybody on all platforms. Make sure you guys are sharing up the freaking stream, whatever platform you guys are on. Hit that like button, man. Make sure you guys are following us. Hit that subscription. You know what I'm saying? We try to go live Monday through Friday. You know what I'm saying, possibly once in the freaking morning, and then, you know what I'm saying, another time in the freaking evening throughout for, you know what I'm saying, quite a few freaking hours and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get y'all record freaking played on the freaking show up to the freaking live shows. We also have offline, you know, skips and things like that you guys can do when I'm not live, if you guys still want reviews on y'all freaking stuff. I've been thinking about enabling y'all to send stuff like for like text reviews and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily a visual kind of freaking thing, but like, you know what I'm saying? Me being able to like, you know, type up something freaking detailed, but I don't know if like that's something that like people would freaking want and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Part of me wants to test it out. You know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking show when I review some of the records, as I'm listening, just sort of like write down in the email for each song the notes that I sort of have for the song, just to, you know, remind an artist, you know, off the freaking line. I don't know. We in here though. Shout out to Roy Booth, was freaking good and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking him outside. It was like beat heat. Let me see where we are at. Rock King, aka Runotero. We got you freaking up. Let's go ahead and drop you in the cusp. Also, oh yeah, I am locked in my freaking thing, man. Let me see if I have. No, which thing am I freaking logged into right now? Why isn't it letting me? I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. All right. So what am I throwing in? All right.
God body, let's ride new.
Drums rugged.
Peace to the guys and herbs. It feel good, don't it?
Peace, Lord.
5-star. The God is back. Brunette to Rue. Hey, mic check. It's the flow of the
What up,
God,
Nick? Long time no see.
This what they want, facts. Just come out of nowhere like true speaker, a rapper, grim reaper. Niggas can't beat the flow, they want a feature. I step on rappers, I paint the flow of a sneaker. When niggas ain't getting no cheese, we call it vegan. No money. I feel like Kobe, I'd rather hit him with venom. My spit lethal, I hit the track like it's fetal. My flow the and this dope came with a needle. Brass to the face, punch niggas like William Regal. Flow lethal, but your girl mouth is evil. She gargling my kids when she feed you. And no, I don't judge, cause we all been lied to. That's why I kick the flow like Kung Fu. I spit it so true, she wanna slap too.
She wanna slide too.
Yeah.
She wanna slide too. No playground, my bars new.
Yo, she wanna slide inside a Honda. I spit the freaky flows about Sharonda. She's always at a loss for words. Her mouth is wet as Ronda's. It's a wonder why the sounds of suction is seductive. Perverted fantasies of her down on her hands and knees got me busted. Nuts inside her jaws, come on. And feel the wettest lips, the slurps and sips and make you fall, lose your balance. With special oral talent, she's a winner. I feed her meat for dinner, blow her back, I win her band, it screams of passion. I'm thrashing down the throat while semen coats. Her lungs are lubricated, feel elated as a stroke. I'm the master, and she can play the slave and misbehave for my Johnson. Cause when we lie in bed, her head is monster. The moral is that these freaks can handle oral biz. She sloppy with a toppy, call me poppy, got me diz. Nymphomatic, an addict with the bone, she loves to moan and it's around too. Calling up her friends, they wanna slob too. Yo,
she wanna slide too. No, she wanna slide too. No playground, my bars new. She wanna slide too.
When it slide too. Matter of fact, people don't know what I do. Matter of fact, yo, shout out to Erica Badu. A lot of times you know that you got a bad crew. I got a dork squad, freaking people don't know what a dork's on. Freaking people be sad when a dork's gone. Freaking so I come back, people be like, listen, stop rapping, dog, man. Okay, first of all, big freaking salute. Like that right there once again.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing his pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brain. Tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Not bad. You know what I'm saying? Arsenal always coming with the freaking production and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a cypher or, you know, collab or, you know what I'm saying? Simply just, you know what I'm saying, in freaking self, man. I've always, you know, that he fits in that nice sector of production that like a DJ Premier, you know, Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, some of those freaking producers that freaking sat. So always appreciate that. And then drums rugged, man, like Yaru, aka Runatero, man, you know what I'm saying? Like being able to actually you know, hear more records with, you know, some of these artists freaking together and the collabs. This is one of my favorite things about doing the show and seeing so many dope freaking artists. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, you know, you guys do link up and then, you know, do some records together that if you're versed enough, right? If you've heard enough from each artist alone, then when, you know, certain artists come together, it is like a Jay-Z and Nas kind of freaking situation. For others, they'll be hearing the song and the artist for the first time, so it may come off even different or whatnot, you know. And, you know, ultimately, when you're listening to a freaking song, I do want to know, like, whether you guys hear something as, you know, if you know, do you assume they're a group? Do you assume they're, you know, it's one artist song featuring the others? You know what I'm saying? You know, what happens when you're sort of listening to something? Claude, what up, what up? I'm back, submitted. That's what's up, man. You already know what it is. Rock King with the freaking 100, man. Like, listen, keep doing your freaking thing. You know, I still got to work on freaking something for you to freaking hop on and freaking that right, because I've been a fan of just the stuff you've hopped on with the production of, you know, Wilderness, Gabriella Moore, you know what I'm saying, has done dope stuff freaking for you, as well as freaking Arsenal, you know, and you know, sort of the ones to sort of, you know, land right on and settle in. So I appreciate that, man. Dude, keep doing your freaking thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
See, this one's also going on the hip-hop playlist, and we're gonna jump back into the free line right after that. For you,
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Somebody Innovator with Woo Wee. Bro, you got a dope beat like that, you better kill this.
Ooh-wee, got a little bit of tree. Got the ganja green, I got everything I need. Got some raps and some sticky icky weed. We can smoke all day if you need. Goodness gracious, you smoke weed inside of places. Pull up in the Beamer hot box already blazing. You need raps, I got many different flavors. I got loud so loud it wake the neighbors. I got weed so strong it's doing kung fu. They do its own sons like a jock and taunting. My weed swimming in aroma like a shamu. Weed in a bag, that is something I do not lose. We got a little bit of tree. Got the ganja green, I got everything I need. Got some raps and some sticky icky weed. We can smoke all day if you need. Big smoke, I'm blowing big bags. Got the type of weed that'll blow your wig back. Got the weed that make his anti-phase pass. Get my weed from Cali, I don't even need a brag. I been winning on the screen like Tom Brady came back.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the freaking thing, right? This is, you know, a really dope freaking beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Definitely comes in like a freaking banger or whatnot. And like, there's this part of me that like, what I'm here, sometimes you overdo it and sort of just like add these extra elements that do not need to be there, right? I don't think you need auto-tune. I don't think you even need to be melodically singing anything. Just literally rap exactly what you're rapping, but like, you know what I'm saying, with freaking confidence and conviction. Do not sing it, straight rap it. Trust me on freaking this one. You want people to hear this shit and like really just feel you freaking killing it or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, you have some lyrics there that are, you know, more or less kind of freaking on freaking point, but they're being overshadowed and sort of like put in this weird freaking place that just is unsettling and stuff like that.
Got the best weed in the valley, that's facts. I'ma take over the valley, Mad Max. I ain't going off handshakes and backpacks.
And then you're like offbeat and stuff. Like, you gotta be a perfectionist, man. I don't know how else to freaking like remind y'all that like, you know, being a perfectionist and being on beat is often key. Even though we have, you know, a certain, you know, style that often is purposely freaking off beat and stuff like that. like you guys all miss out on the opportunity for people to say you slid the record, right? That is the equivalent of, again, the artist having good cadence, great energy, the wordplay is freaking on point, they have confidence, and they are completely in between the pockets of the beat, knowing what to say at what point to make certain freaking things freaking dope, and you know how to make it feel like an overall freaking good record or whatnot. It's just lacking a little bit of freaking that. And again, I know there's part of me that like doesn't want to freaking try to change you guys freaking one bit, and I want you guys to just like perfect whatever the style is that you're trying to freaking do, right? Like there is the right effects, or there are the right effects that are supposed to be used on a record like that, even with auto-tune. You know, making sure that your vocals are, you know, properly freaking mixed, the levels are freaking right, all that freaking good stuff. We just need way more. Your motto was like, wiggity, 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 wiggity. So that lane, Doodle Bob progressing, just can't, you know what I'm saying? Nah, listen. You gotta get in there, do your damn freaking thing and stuff like that. Yeah, the 5.1 on that, Cabo 1, you know what I'm saying? 6.1, 5.1, it went freaking down. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think he could see somewhat of the potential that I was able to freaking see at first, and then saw go freaking down as it freaking went through the freaking thing. Shout out to Lil Fox and stuff like that. Anybody who's in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? If you guys will do me a favor, again, until BandLab, I'm speaking to BandLab specifically right now, until BandLab gives us streamers the ability to, you know, add you guys maybe like as mods and different things like that, pin things in the freaking chat. There are certain things that we still cannot freaking do, so it gets annoying having to sort of often, you know, repeat freaking certain things or anything like that. But if you guys are in the building, if you guys can relate to the chat whenever somebody else pops up, and you know, often they're gonna immediately post their link in the freaking chat, remind them to send their record to the email in order to be freaking played or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because mostly, again, I don't think people pay that much freaking attention, and then you guys end up sitting there for freaking hours not getting freaking played because you're not in the line. The only way to get played on this show is to be in that freaking line and stuff like that. So we're gonna move on. It's 8:44 p.m. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here in freaking Cali, and big freaking salute to everybody freaking rocked in freaking with us right now. Let's see who we got next. RG the artist. Keep it real. RG featuring freaking Ray, man. Listen, good luck to every artist who sends in freaking tonight. Know that if you guys ever get something like a Dorky don't play that, or you know, we stop the record or something like that, man, you know, it ain't never freaking hate. We always want the music that we're hearing to be the best, and you, trust me, you want to know the truth about how people feel about your record in real time. You, like, not everybody gets to be right next to everyone who's like randomly listening to their record on Spotify or the radio and shit like that, and you want to know if someone's gonna turn the radio station if your song comes on, and you know, skip to the next song on a Pandora or a Spotify situation and hit the thumbs down, as opposed to simply, like, you know, just not wanting to hear the song right now but wanting to hear it freaking later and shit like that. Ultimately, we all like good music, and you want to know when your song gets there, as well as if somebody doesn't like your record now, it doesn't mean they're not gonna like something else that you have. So it's all about figuring out what songs that those are and earning that respect and love from, you know what I'm saying, the people.
I keep it 100, told my bitch to keep it real. I only keep hundreds, I don't got no weather bills. Dick inside the stomach, I'm gon' ask her how it feel. Called him out in public, he was running like, what's the deal? I don't even know who I could trust here nowadays. Someone puffin' on his exotic, that shit got me in the days. Underwater, mama lonely, I got passengers for days, every day. Keep it straight. Philly, not no Eagles, bullets known for hawking people. Told me that you try to kill me, but look, bro, I don't believe you. Got my shooter cooking up, I tell him get my eye to see you. Hit me up, she told me that I'm hot, I feel like Top Seal. Hit it once, he lagging like I disconnected Ethernet. I might take that shit personally, don't disrespect my intellect. He told me he will murder me, location he ain't sent it yet. My brody got that 40 on him, fuck with me, you haven't sent. Like, whoa, why they me progressive like on flow. They gon' hear the cadence and start hating me for sure. I bet that they'll try draining me and taking all I own. Why the hell you want my back? Go get the fuck up off your own. I keep it 100, told my bitch to keep it real. I only keep hundreds, I don't got no weather bills. Stick inside her stomach, I'm gon' ask her how it feel. Caught him out in public, he was running like, what's the deal?
Run my city, shit get gritty, yo. Better tuck your chain if you ain't with me, though. Yo, bitch, she a freak, act like a silly hoe. Now she little bitch, make a video. You can catch me out in public, I be in the hood and hanging with them brothers. Thinking he a stepper, I'm a fucking stomper. Money looking different, turn me to a monster. I be in the back and loading all the packet, bitch, she make it clap. I throw some money on it, he ain't need nothing stunned while you frontin'. In the discussion, money, my persona. Hey, 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 walk you down like Brian Dawkins, acting like your spark it, leave you crippled. Boy, no Stephen Hawking, told that Philly special, throw a bullet. I ain't QB talking different type of breed. She throw that ass, it's guaranteed I'm bossing.
I keep it 100, told my bitch to keep it real. I only keep hundreds, I don't got no weather bills. Stick inside her stomach, I'm gon' ask her how it feel. Caught him out in public, he was running like, what's the deal? I keep it 100, told my bitch to keep it real. I only keep hundreds, I don't got no weather bills. Stick inside her stomach, I'm gon' ask her how it feel. Caught him out in public, he was running like, what's the deal?
At the times where artists want a record deal, I would can be slipping on a banana peel. People are freaking hot and they really need to tell. I don't even like know if I'm fake or am I real. First of all, big freaking salute. That's a fairly decent song in that freaking lane or whatnot. I can still see certain people, you know what I'm saying, need a little freaking something or whatnot, but like, listen, what do we look for on the freaking show? Every freaking genre has levels and layers to the different, you know what I'm saying, artists freaking within, and some artists do a better job than freaking others, and other, you know, what I like is when an artist puts in that freaking effort and work. You already freaking know that, right? And I felt like, you know, he switched it up. Or you know what that sort of second verse area freaking was, you know what I'm saying, did a little some got in there, and you know, that's what you freaking often freaking need. You need a little bit of that switch up. You don't want everything to be a little bit you know, repetitive when it comes to any sort of like performance or freaking style. So I feel like, you know, for, you know, the trap centric, those in that regard, and you know, records with that kind of freaking production, you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking decent. But I still find that there might be others that, you know, they might want more from the chorus and stuff, you know what I'm saying. Again, auto-tune will always throw a little some in there for some freaking people. I feel like, you know, there is a little bit of that, you know, reverb delay thing that can happen, and I always sort of like mentally require that on a record to sort of fully see it as a professional record. But, you know, the mix is, you know, fairly freaking decent, you know, where it's at. That's the last thing that I would sort of freaking add. It's also a little bit freaking short. It's 2 minutes and 38 freaking seconds, so it really depends on what you guys think in terms of, should there be another freaking artist to sort of, you know, hop on there? Should there be a collab again, you know what I'm saying, another one? But let's see what the people thought, and then we'll go back in the line. My nose. Let me see. Yeah, I see Ahmad wants to sweep that one in the trash. Roy, on the freaking other hand, was like, this is dope, great vibe and flow. You see how I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Things can always be split down the middle. Let's go ahead and go back in the cuz. What up, Oso? Mr. Oso. We got Imad Saad up right freaking now. Imad Saad with Burial Chamber. You're supposed to send me something else, I think. I owe you one more collab, Imad.
Go to the grave. They're buried in the East Graveyard. You better go there and perform your rites.
Saga Veterano, Beretta 9, Imad Saad. No doubt. Welcome to the burial chamber.
Hey, yeah.
Shout out to my ninja Shaka. We coming hard with God's armor. It's God bomber the track like Osama. Heating up like a sauna. All them devils is a goner. Finito, hit by my verbal torpedoes. They covered them short like DeVito. We crushing them with giant stops, leaving them flattened like stomped Cheetos. No one is close, all these clones is rapping in speedos. We cast as feeble people, they took the deal. Sold their souls to the evil. So we kicking them in the chest, knocking them into the burial chamber. We dug it 36 feet deep for your creeps, cause we ain't got time to waste you freaks. Time to defeat, the rhymes is unique. Special forces, soldiers, I told ya. Yeah, the words are sharp, play the enemy like a heart. Fill the burial chamber, fill the plot for the mark. Danger, the burial chamber. No doubt, get that burial chamber ready. Get them shovels ready. We tossing every little up in there. No doubt, let them know,
Regresé del lado oscuro y llegué escupiendo plomo como 9 inseguro, tan letal como el cianuro. Más baladas infernales pa' jóvenes sin futuro. Sé que de esta no regresan y eso yo te lo aseguro. Meditando en mis dilemas yo lo enrolo y lo carburo. Solo hip hop noventero con el sonido más puro. Straight from the dark side cuando tiro mi conjuro. Burial chamber, sabes que sonamos duro. Pongo a Colombia en el mapa con versos asesinos salidos de la cloaca. Y aunque te pongas chaleco no hay nada pa' la besaca. Llegué con peines de 30 y detonando como un AK. Mejor que pidan refuerzos si el profeta contraataca. Escritor de escritores, mi pluma siempre destaca. Sé que brillo con luz propia, lo que tiran no me opaca. Kill RB veteranos, we put fear in these rappers.
I take it cockas. I don't know what the hell would happen freaking if I was up in a fight game and I freaking wanted to freaking choose freaking somebody like freaking Baraka all the times freaking I always wanna freaking wonder what the hell that freaking I don't know what the hell is freaking happening with my chakra, but I'm always acting like what the hell is freaking I'm about to do if I was in freaking string by the freaking and I didn't even know what the hell I'm about to say. Shout out to Blanca. A lot of times freaking it was like a lot of times when I was a little kid and I would always go play with my Tonka lick down the sabo blah 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 blah. Whatever, man. I actually like that right there. Big freaking salute, man. Straight freaking hip hop. In the hip hop injection.
Could've sleep, but could've wake up. Lost up in the daydream. Watching on the same scene, we're playing day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
So big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, what do we always love about freaking Ahmad? He's always injecting that, you know what I'm saying? Straight freaking underground, boom bap, freaking hip hop into the freaking show that I always freaking appreciate. You know, and this is very freaking different, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting in with that little, you know, Spanish freaking collab and shit like that, still within that freaking hip hop. So you're still staying within, you know, that sector that you know, are familiar with, not necessarily going outside of the freaking lane, still being able to stay in that good freaking sector. I like how the sound, you know, does what it does, because he's very consistent with the production that he'll, you know, rap to, regardless of the producer. You know, he'll be able to find, you know what I'm saying, a good freaking place. Mike Sense often has that same, you know, sort of ability to sort of like pick the right beats to get in there. That the performance was decent, you know what I'm saying? It reminded me of like that early Wu-Tang and all that good stuff. Of course, I know you appreciate freaking that. And last but freaking not least, man, I will definitely do a video freaking to that as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what these days it's like, at least to me, you know, the songs that you believe in the most, the ones that you truly you know, want to live on past, you know, they're just being a song on the album, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. You know, you do a video, you know what I'm saying? You can make a single video, whatever the freaking case, but that's the thing that as people are, you know, going through, and people are even being introduced to you through the first time, they're often going to come across, you know, the videos probably often freaking first. And if they're lucky enough, you know what I'm saying, the other records on the other freaking platforms and stuff like that. Definitely so much of that to the playlist. Next up, music on beats, Cypher Bounce.
So you say you wanna hit? Put some crack on
I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Used to be broke, but now I'm laughing to the bank, nigga. I told them boys I'm on shine like the summertime, and now nigga eating beats like it's supper time. I got the game in the headlock. I'm rare form, and I ain't even in my tip top. Do me a favor, don't add me on that TikTok. I hit the booth and no misses like I'm dead shot. I'm that high, going dumb on these instrumentals. And if you hip, I gotta hop to stimulate your mental. Now I ain't the best, but swear to God, bitch, I can rap a little. Hey, that's your man's, but you a rat, I guess you still a little. And I put this on my mama, nigga. I bomb thread off in that booth like I'm Osama, nigga. Who want trauma, who want smoke, who want a problem, nigga? That mini Draco get to spitting like a llama, nigga.
Time traveling while in my mind on the decline, shit don't feel the same. Or maybe I ain't built the same as them niggas. Blessed cause I don't hear niggas, and we don't speak the same language. No, don't put me near niggas, cause I don't like to be around them. God put me here, nigga. I pray for him to make a way for me and all my people if he bless us with another day. I got in my feelings, then got out and put a plan in play. Go on, sign them papers for your family if you plan to play with me or my people. We get evil and don't plan to play with none of you niggas. I ain't fucking with bitches, and not a one of you motherfuckers that wasn't around, cause they ain't give a fuck or try to see if Mobby was down to my last. Nah, I just gotta keep some shit in the stage, cause going broke, that shit I left in the past. He got kids now, damn they see me be down to nil unless I'm looking up. Know that they might see some shit in life, I had them shooken up, but praying he can hook it up, like pull it back together. I'm with you though, and don't matter the weather.
They say things in life can make you cold and you might need a sweater. Keep living though and striving for the better.
Yo, I really like that.
I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Used to be broke, but now I'm laughing to the bank, nigga.
Yeah, I know what it is, man. I'm putting that on the playlist too. Ay, ay, ay.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would
I think I want to run that shit freaking back and shit like that, man. There was something about that just hit different.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Used to be broke, but now I'm laughing to the bank, nigga. I told them boys I'm on shine like the summertime, and now nigga eating beats like it's supper time. I got the game in the headlock. I'm rare form, and I ain't even in my tip top. Do me a favor, don't add me on that TikTok. I hit the booth and no misses like I'm dead shot. I'm that high, going dumb on these instrumentals. And if you hip, I gotta hop to stimulate your mental. Now I ain't the best, but swear to God, bitch, I can rap a little. Hey, that's your man's, but you a rat, I guess you still a little. And I put this on my mama, nigga. I bomb thread off in that booth like I'm Osama, nigga. Who want trauma, who want smoke, who want a problem, nigga? That mini Draco get to spitting like a llama, nigga.
Time traveling while in my mind on the decline, shit don't feel the same. Or maybe I ain't built the same as them niggas. Blessed cause I don't hear niggas, and we don't speak the same language. No, don't put me near niggas, cause I don't like to be around them. God put me here, nigga. I pray for him to make a way for me and all my people if he bless us with another day. I got in my feelings, then got out and put a plan in play. Go on, sign them papers for your family if you plan to play with me or my people. We get evil and don't plan to play with none of you niggas. I ain't fucking with bitches, and not a one of you motherfuckers that wasn't around, cause they ain't give a fuck or try to see if Mobby was down to my last. Nah, I just gotta keep some shit in the stage, cause going broke, that shit I left in the past. He got kids now, damn they see me be down to nil unless I'm looking up. Know that they might see some shit in life, I had them shooken up, but praying he can hook it up, pull it back together. I'm with you though, and don't matter the weather.
They say things in life can make you cold and you might need a sweater. Keep living though and striving for the better.
Get up. That's right. All right, man.
There was a lot of time. There was a
Man, great record right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, overall good performance, man. And like this, you know, it's rare when, you know, I feel, you know, it's right in between complete, because there was a great performance in there, but then also it's short. It's like 2 minutes and stuff like that. I feel like it would make the perfect intro or outro to your freaking album if everything was on the same caliber, you know what I'm saying? But of course, being able to have more lengthy songs and stuff like that, I can tell that you're an artist that, you know, takes pride in the freaking work and what you freaking say or whatnot, which is what I hope every artist initially, you know, thinks about when it comes to you know what I'm saying, the records that you guys freaking make and stuff like that. You should literally always want everybody to hang on your every word, to get the story that you freaking trying to freaking tell. Because again, that's how we start, you know, that's how we really got the bulk of every other artist's story. You know what I'm saying? Within the industry, as we were all growing up watching different freaking artists, everybody has a different selection of artists that, you know, they sort of pay attention to and whatnot. But the way you would really know about their freaking story was their records, you know what I'm saying? And they had to, you know, actually have something to freaking say and so that. Appreciate the sub, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the sub, you know what I appreciate the sub, you know what I mean, with your mama. But yeah, that's you know, and when I think and I believe, you know, when you hear a good artist, this is for any artist out there, when you hear a good artist, it should always inspire you to want to also be better yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because you know there are artists out there, you know, not dropping the ball, not half-assing a song, not just doing whatever to a record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it matters when that, by the end of the song, you know, you feel like, you know, you have a you know, a little bit of a different freaking outlook, or, you know what I'm saying, again, you just get that artist or relate to them in some way or whatnot, only because, again, you know what the hell they're freaking saying. Shout out to Bumper Music Reviews. Is Bumper in here? Shout out to let me see, cause like I'm back here trying to edit videos at the same time. Hey, we was talking about videos. I had to get out of my car and go somewhere and come back, and thought you started the song over and stuff like that. I did start the song freaking over and shit. I did.
I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Used to be broke, but now
I did, man. You know what I'm saying? Ran that freaking shit back right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? If you talking about freaking that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. I did throw that one on the freaking playlist, so you know what I'm saying, you wanted that Dorky Vibes playlist, and we are moving forward in the line and stuff like that. I appreciate everybody's patience, you know what I'm saying, whatever platform you guys are freaking on, make sure you guys are freaking sharing it up, hit that freaking like button, hit that subscribe, and you know what I'm saying, once again, be patient. If you guys want to freaking skip that line and get your record played faster, or get more than one record played back to back, we have many different skip options, but
Show high five at Deadpool. I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed. White lies and my ties, or night skies and bedrooms might lie on my side if I find a restroom. I've had the best rooms at nighttime when I'd find my mind's eye, then I'd find some white wine and stretch food. I'm lying, I'm special. Out my mind, see, I'm blind, I'm blessed, so guess I'm fine. Do I rhyme? Aliens taking up over the city. Somebody needs to get rid of them quickly. Yeah, I would do it, but I'm really busy. I'm listening to the new.
Let me see what we got, man. We got Sama with Goku with a spliff.
Sama.
Song is called Goku with a spliff.
BB. Boss shit, you mean? Real shit.
Up the chorus is 1, 2, 3. Go
she claiming she love me, I'm pleading the fifth. I'm sipping on active and spilling my shit. Floating on Nimbus, I'm high on the cliff. I glide through the cloud, I'm Goku with a spliff. Yeah, I'm Goku with a spliff.
Okay, you did what I said, kind of.
Listen, she claiming she love me, I'm pleading the fifth. I'm sipping on active and spilling my shit. I'm floating on Nimbus, I'm high on the cliff. I glide through the cloud, I'm Goku with a spliff.
Everybody,
Goku with a spliff.
Goku with a what?
The Zada I'm smoking is Piccolo green. I feel like I'm Goku, I'm popping a bean. I'm drippy as fuck when I slide on the scene. I be litty as fuck, Thotty's loving the king. Niggas pay friendly, expose them, they jealous. They think they big steppers, I creep them Margellin. To gingerbread men, can't catch me, they selfish. Trying fake friends, they can't like they held it. She saying she with me, but pressure her in. Can't trick a magician, Houdini, I disappear. Flow through her body, she walk like a baby, dare dance with the devil and find herself unaware. Walking on air, I'm high as giraffe. Put fucking raw
all diggity, shocked that it's mad good. Claiming she with me, my nigga to smash and push. Sipping on ag with my pinky out looking bougie. Claiming she love me, I'm pleading the fifth. I'm sipping on active spilling my shit. Floating on Nimbus, I'm high on the cliff. I glide through the cloud, I'm Goku with a spliff. Yeah, I'm Goku with a spliff.
You go cool with a what? You go cool with a what?
Yeah, listen. She claiming she love me, I'm pleading the fifth. I'm sipping on active and spilling my shit. I'm floating on Nimbus, I'm high on the cliff. I glide through the cloud, I'm Goku with a spliff. Yeah,
got the references on.
Goku with a spliff. Yeah. When I step in this bitch, kiss the ring before you speak. I'm the pope on the throne, sipping red out the chalice. The lean my communion off the shit. She claiming she it, but I'm salty like a salad. Designer the bag, they mad, got a shop ahead. Ask for bread, I finesse and it's automatic. Tip for advice, my nigga, I'm never lagging. Service unneeded, but nigga forever stacking. She claiming she love me, I'm pleading the fifth. I'm sipping on active and spilling my shit. Floating on Nimbus, I'm high on the cliff. I glide through the cloud, I'm Goku with a spliff. Yeah, I'm Goku with a spliff. Yeah, listen. She claiming she love me, I'm pleading the fifth. I'm sipping on active and spilling my shit. I'm floating on Nimbus, I'm high on the cliff. I glide through the cloud, I'm Goku with a spliff. Yeah,
I'm Goku with a spliff. What do y'all think about this one? Not freaking bad, freaking right there, my brother. For the genre. Actually has a little bit of a catchy vibe to it, dope beat. You sort of do something that not a lot of artists can freaking do often, you know, stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? You have a very chill sort of demeanor and energy with this type of freaking record and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Often with certain type of shit, like artists would usually go in and, you know what I'm saying, have a little bit of a hyper, more energy kind of freaking style, but it kind of freaking works. You know, you kind of almost sound like, you know, Fabulous if he was, you know, high a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I got a little bit of a flow in there, you know what I'm saying, which is freaking cool, whatnot. You know, I, personally would want it just a little bit freaking longer or whatnot. You know, this is something I might have, remixed or done some freaking to or whatnot. I like the references as well. I'm always freaking telling people, man, like, listen, if you're gonna name anything, anything close to like some anime, a cartoon, a celebrity's name, a restaurant or whatever the brand is, it's like, it would pay to have, more references all the time, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to just simply saying the name of the thing in the chorus and freaking that's it, right? So I like that he drew from some more, Dragon Ball references, you know what I'm saying, within the verses, and you know what I'm saying, like that's what the fans, the literal fans of the show, you know what I'm saying, like when they're sort of like thinking about music to, add to, let me make a random, video where I'm pulling together my favorite scenes from Dragon Ball and I'm gonna put some good music to it, like to the action scenes, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? They're looking for music that they can freaking use toward that, you know what I'm saying? And like, what better than being able to like find something? Often that's how most people are with TikTok as well. When they're thinking about what videos to do, sometimes they'll type in, whatever kind of thing they want to sort of freaking look for, and then, use that to sort of put as music behind their freaking thing. So, there's so much that you guys can freaking do to sort of like market y'all music and, put it in the right freaking places, man. Very interesting freaking record. We'll love a video freaking to that as well. I was saying something about like, I appreciate the 2 verses, even though the second verse is an 8-bar, man. You know what I'm saying? New Mafia, you want to hop on that record? Shout out to New Mafia, what up? Claude, better looking back. Let me see where we at. Go down a little bit. Sauce Flow was in. Claude was saying MCHK. So, oh shit, the Spanish verse made me screw my face, so some smells by fire. Were you talking about the you must be back in when Imad Saad's thing was on, perhaps, maybe, or were you talking about figuring this one? Let me see. And then Carl was like, sent an update wave of my submission and stuff. Hold on, let me go over here to the BandLab side. What up, dogs? What up, dogs? Make sure y'all hit that like button over freaking there, man, and follow the stream and stuff like that. Any platform that you guys are on, hit that freaking follow, please, so that you guys can make sure that you guys, you know, submit in a timely manner every time I freaking go live, and I'm freaking in there. You guys can get your freaking ish in the freaking cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? We got Geniuz up freaking next. Let's go ahead and see what you sent. Let's go ahead and see what you. Let's go ahead. Let's go. Sometimes it's the beat, sometimes it's the song. You are starting to send like different stuff. I barely know what to think about it. In my mind, I barely know. I don't like the sounds. Sometimes freaking the song it really needs to be piping down. A lot of times I don't even know what to do. But freaking this beat is really dirty, need to wipe it down. I don't know if I like it, how freaking the hell that I don't even know how to do it because it will feel bad. Everybody knows the never go with the hell that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, what? You know what I'm saying? Is happening in Cheese Town, USA. Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. No one never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back. Here's the freaking thing. And here's the freaking thing, man. I have heard amazing beats from Geniuz, which is why I'm hitting that freaking button right freaking now. I barely mentally know where you were at when you were making this, right? Because like the quality is not something that I'm used to from anything that I've heard, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, freaking make or freaking send. Like it feels I really always try to mentally see where any record can freaking go. And I always feel like there's a place for everything. Even the records that you feel like are, you know what I'm saying, more or less freaking bad, you know, in a comedy film, you know, in the right, you know, situation, you know what I'm saying? Like it'll feel like something hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Like again, you get Will Ferrell to dance to that exact, you know, beat in some random scene or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, you stupid. You know what I'm saying? But like in terms of, you know, artists making songs to it and stuff like that, like it feels like there's a lot missing. It feels like there's a lot missing, you know what I'm saying? Like we in there. Like there's a little bit of like the right artist. If you think about like a Busta Rhymes or something like that, he could tear that shit up on that part for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like he could get in there and do some freaking shit for freaking sure. But you know, every time it gets outside of that, it just feels like it's in a weird, okay, where the hell are we? And it's like I can't see the artist still even. And like the mix is freaking crazy and stuff like that. When you got those kind of synths as well, man, like they're very territorial, should I say. And so the mixing has to be super freaking on point so that it's just not like right in your face. Like it feels like it's just like scratching, you know, your ear gently. You know what I'm saying? Some freaking how. And you know what I'm saying? We in there. He said, yo, I buy this album because of this song. Wow. Well, there's something a little bit freaking more, you know what I'm saying? Interesting. I mean, that's very freaking interesting, though. You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? Clyde was immediately like, you know, what? Everybody jump up and down. I don't know what to do, but I come to your town. And the people pretending me, I'm a clown. And I always want to tell you I'm in a cloud. And I'm looking right down at the down. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, actually make a song to it. And yo, man, the emojis that y'all be like plopping and shit. Shout out to everybody out there. Shout out to everybody out there in Cuckoo Land. Cuckoo Land, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody tapped in on, you know what I'm saying, G, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, on D-Live, on Trovo, on BandLab, on your mama laptop. Hold on real quick. Where is Kabawan? Mr. Kabawan. We got you up right figure now. Let's go ahead and plop you on in. Let's go ahead and plop you pop in. Epic, let's go ahead and plop you pop in. Epic, let's go ahead. Yeah, y'all. Listen. Yo. Check. Yo.
Everybody knows when I freaking rap, people be like, I'm confused, where am I freaking at? I always wonder what the hell I'm even doing. Why am I even listening to this song? And why am I screwing with it? I don't know. Don't ask me the question. Listen, if you freaking are not safe in a freaking bad neighborhood, better grab your weapon. Listen, there's a lot of people who have been up in the class, but they never have learned their lesson. I always want to tell y'all freaking that if y'all ain't got no freaking gun, y'all can go get you a Smith & Wesson and...
Okay, stop.
Anxiety taking over society. Find it hard to make a good song when nothing else inspires me. Weight of the world on my shoulders, and honestly, it's starting to tire me. Financially stable, but mentally, I'm where the homeless be. R.I.P. to me, I had an ego death, he humbled me. Demons took me back a couple yards, but I ain't fumbled, G. Lately it's been hard to hide the scars, cause I need comforting. Been waiting on my time to load, but it's just stuck on buffering. It's sad, I'm used to suffering, where it's smile most days to hide the pain. See others having sunny days on Instagram, but mine's is rain. I think back how I was happy before I knew the truth. They say ignorance was bliss, well it was beautiful. Cause now I'm too woke for my own good, constantly misunderstood. But what's been seen can't be unseen, though sometimes I wish I could. They say the actions of your today dictate the pace of tomorrow. So if I'm living righteous, then why is my life just filled with sorrow? My mama's still out here on drugs and it just fucks with me. I know all the niggas she get it from, they used to be my company. I was just like them, I used to sell bundles to aunties too. There's pain I brought my community that I can't undo. Now I gotta live with that. Trust me, this is more than rap. Used all of that money to leave the hood, but it still called me back. Watching my family crumble from decisions that I've made. I finally changed, but all the people I love sadly in the grave. Taking accountability for my actions broke me down just like some fractions. So many setbacks, but that shit happens. Let my tears fall, I don't need a napkin. I practice endurance, it seems to be the best insurance. I keep my intentions the purest. Battling demons while keeping my faith up in Jesus has got me tripping like a tourist. Hey, but I would persevere and deliver the message like Paul Revere. I was killing my own people, so he blinded me. I guess I'm like Saul in here, sitting by the fig tree, wondering why he put these curses on me. Test his prophets through adversity. Oh, I'm everything. He the reason that I sing. He the reason that I breathe.
Listen, when you listen to the song, freaking, there's lots of freaking shit that all of y'all will get all freaking. I like it. It's a song that I don't even know that if I like, don't like it, if I want it.
I don't even know where I'm going. We freaking salute though.
Man, that was pretty cool. Kind of want to put it a little bit in the life music vibe, just a little bit.
Listen, man, you got in there, did your freaking thing on that, man. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of freaking storytelling and you know, conviction on that freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Which could make a good video. One of them, you know, possible black and whites walking from one location to another while we get to see a little bit of a story and flashback through, you know what I'm saying, your life or something like that or whatnot. There's a lot of creative, you know, things that artists can freaking do to sort of like get 2 points of freaking cross and stuff like that, right? Like literally you can just walk. You can be walking in one direction while behind you a green screen, you know, sort of like displays a, you know, sort of like video of things happening or something like that. Again, there's a lot, and you know what I'm saying, definitely get that in there and do a little freaking something. There is a little bit of a mix that can be freaking done to polish freaking that. I like the performance and stuff like that. I just want a little bit of a better freaking mix on that, but I like the you know what I'm saying, what you freaking did, man. Appreciate that. Definitely send more to the freaking show so we can hear more it freaking stuff and stuff like that. What were you saying? Facts Claude was saying. Comments coming through slow because that comment about start the song over was that one over before and stuff like that. Make sure that you guys are also caught up with the stream as well and stuff like that. You got to hit the live, you know, but if you're watching the stream, usually like on YouTube or something like that, to your lower left, right down, hold on, wait, right down here somewhere, you should see a text that says live. You know what I'm saying? If you click that, you'll make sure that you are caught up with the stream where we are freaking at. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, I don't know how, you know what I'm saying, people get delayed freaking back in. Maybe it depends on where they come in at the stream, or you know, often you guys will hop out of the stream for a freaking second and then come back in. You know, you get a phone call, I get it, but then it like doesn't continue. Well, yeah, no, it continues where it left off, as opposed to, you know, catching you up with the freaking live. So sometimes you gotta manually hit that freaking thing. I'd say that and if there is any delay, it would be, you know, at the freaking most like a 10-second, you know what I'm saying, 15 at the freaking most. For the most part, what I always freaking see comes in super freaking quick for freaking me, because watch this, right? Hold on. Well, yeah, can I go to the chat specifically? Hold on. Let me go to the chat, right? And then I'm going to type 2 things right now and watch it plop up on the screen, you know what I'm saying, immediately. I'm going to say, hold on, Dorky sandwiches, enter. You know what I'm saying? Bean and cheese juice, enter. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can tell me from however, you know, however long that took for you to see it on your end, plus seeing it on freaking screen at the same time and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. We got Dark, Zanti. Oh yeah. This is Dark Zanti. We're freaking that's it. A lot of freaking times, man, rappers be wearing plastic. There's a lot of times where you can't remember your last hit. I don't even think that I ever asking.
Enemies, a lot of enemies, I don't know why they tryna get ahead of me. Hennessy, more Hennessy, I don't know why I'm sipping this remedy. Jealousy, they envy me, niggas be bitches, they don't wanna fuck with me. That's it, that's it, that's it, bitch I'm done. That's it, that's it, that's it, bitch I'm done. That's it, bitch I'm done. Yeah. Niggas be fake, they switch up. Like, how can I call you my nigga? I'm told him the Glock with the switch up. Better take his ass out the picture. We smoke his air like we smoking a switch. The chopper got blessed like a kid with a miss. My pants are fat, it got a little thick. I got me a mag, it might just hit. I feel real better when I got a pistol. I got a Beretta, it blow like a whistle. We aim this shit like an early dismissal. You not one of us, you not a fish. Like how? Look at my neck, got crystal. I bought a new house, I got a little distance. We play with your bitch just like a phantom. My chopper be soft and shit just like a river. Okay. Wow, bitch, I'm done. Wow, yeah, enemies, a lot of enemies, I don't know why they try to get ahead of me. Hennessy, more Hennessy, I don't know why I'm sipping this remedy. Jealousy, they envy me, niggas be bitches, they don't wanna fuck with me. That's it, that's it, that's it, bitch I'm done. That's it, that's it, that's it, bitch I'm done. That's it.
Listen, every time I'm hitting this clap button, know, I'm hitting that freaking clap button. I do want to freaking say that, you know, personally, I'm not always a fan of the, you know, slightly offbeat, you know, faster than the beat kind of freaking style and freaking situation. I always feel like it's a little bit of a distraction, and it doesn't put into account for, you know, the actual listener, you know what I'm saying, in terms of you guys, you know, those who like the song. We always want to perform or in some way, right? We want to karaoke or something like that. And, you know, trying to throw an extra layer of, like, let me slightly be offbeat while I'm also rapping this freaking shit at the same freaking time. Like, it's almost too much to freaking ask, you know, anybody to freaking do, especially if they were trying to do a cover of your song in a different freaking genre, which is really what you would have if you could be a little bit more freaking honest, stuff like that. Again, it's only I'm only ever gonna give suggestions. You guys can always do whatever you freaking want. You guys know your style, you know the freaking genre, you know people who do accept the style itself. For myself, I always want to be able to say you slid a freaking record in a freaking certain way, and you know, be able to hear things on point, because that's a part of the you know, the when you're sort of like in your mind mentally checking off, you know, the items of like, okay, how well did they do in this area, in this area, in this area, right? We do sort of like take all of those to extension and stuff like that. Like when again, the melody that you're using on the thing, I actually like the melody that you were using to that freaking beat. I see where you was freaking going with that. What you were saying wasn't necessarily freaking bad and stuff like that. Again, it was just really a little bit of a pet peeve of mine to sort of like hear it at a little bit of a faster freaking case. And it became a little bit of that distraction, but I could see that sort of freaking out. I know what genre it's a freaking part of. There's part of me that again still wants a little bit of a better freaking mix on that as well. He said I blame Vine. How's that? You know what I mean? And you said my ADHD before 11 a.m. You know what I'm saying? You just need to clear the auto tune, bro. And so like that. I mean, that's something out there. That's something out there. Let me see. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking, man? You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, it's like, it's just one of those things where, like I said, there's, when we talk about who is the best, everything is involved. So how on beat, how perfect an artist was all throughout their career or a specific album or project and stuff like that. And you know, I feel like some of these artists aren't necessarily as concerned with being a part of this same sort of you know, they don't have the same goals and stuff like that. They're not trying to be the best MC, the best lyricist, you know what I'm saying? They're not trying to take that throne, you know what I'm saying, and have that. They just want to, you know what I'm saying, have fun, make freaking music, you know what I'm saying, make something for their peers that, you know what I'm saying, they can, you know, bop to a little bit or something like that. And you know what I'm saying, if you know, people are lucky enough to, you know, like whatever it is, then freaking cool. If freaking not, you know what I'm saying, so be it. I get that. But also, you want to know where your music freaking stands with people as well. You want to know, you know, whether or not people put you in certain categories. For me, for sure, you know, the kind of freaking music that I make, I literally just wanted to know who was I even gonna be accepted freaking by. I would often feel like I was too nerdcore for hip hop, and then too hip hop for freaking nerdcore and shit like that. So I was like, man, what side would even freaking accept me and shit like that? And it turns out both. Y'all don't freaking believe me. Y'all don't believe me. Y'all don't freaking believe. Like, again, I'm on my video game shit almost all the freaking time.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her call. Sleeper, know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levite for you used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then he would senoritas, mamacitas, I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet but I can beat any video game without the cheats cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit.
I saw Doug trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started. Let me see. I'm not gonna go through everything or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? Like I'm often in between that, just like, you know, weird yet hopefully dope. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all love me. Big freaking salute. We're back in the freaking cusp. Next up, who we got? Spragger famous.
There's so much pain growing up, I learned to have a heart still. I done been in them cages, fighting cases, know them charges feel. Friendships and relationships, but my heart is still the scars on heal. One team with mama put me out, this shit was hard to deal with. Yeah, but I made it out. Had to get it out the mud, trying to find a way about it. Flipping money like I'm dumb, paper round. Niggas violate our promise, we don't play about it. Bodies, we gon' lay him down. Yeah, nigga grave and put him in it. Print his portrait on his shirt and have his family reminiscing. Understand every assignment, follow through in every mission. Niggas walk when them dogs come out, play pussy like a kid. Yeah, niggas be so quick to turn to you, I call them different pages. I can read between the lines and see the hate on their next faces. My heart so cold that it stabbed me in my back a few occasions. More when it come from what you love.
That's it? Bring more cash. I would be more just as a rule of thumb, I would be more consistent with you know what I'm saying, just sort of what account you pop up. Whatever account from whatever platform you want people to follow for sure kind of situation, right? Whatever one you want people to like and pay attention to with the content you might post. That's initially what I think you want to pop up within the chat. There's a way to show up under your you know, your artists and business freaking pages and things like that if you're on the Facebook side. YouTube, obviously, you know what I'm saying, is what it is, and do what you do. With this record, man, you know what I'm saying, live music, man. Very freaking short though, man. This is the, you know, again, a sampler freaking track, if you will, that only shows, you know, a portion of, you know, what the artist, you know, might have been going through. I'm always gonna remind y'all to make, you know, longer freaking songs. I don't care what type of songs it is. I don't care if we've heard any type of freaking song a million freaking times. Like, you still look at how much an artist actually freaking does on a record. If this is a promotion, you know what I'm saying, kind of like, you know, let me promote a snippet of the record, but there is an extended kind of song, you know what I'm saying, like, I get that freaking as well. You know, and those, you know, snippets are freaking fine with that freaking said. But, like, you know, we should never feel like that's it, you know what I'm saying, and like it just goes out. But like one more verse will, you know, settle that in. And always remember that you can always extend something with a feature as well. It doesn't, you know, if you've already, you know, squeezed out all the juice, so to speak, you know, always acquire freaking features, see what they freaking do. And look, like, what I don't hear on these records a lot is a female freaking artist and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I would love to see more sort of collabs in that, right? And just to see, like, you know, what a female artist would always also bring to the table in this, even though it's not one of those type of freaking records that you know, doesn't seem like it's like for the ladies kind of situation. Marketing loopholes, man, I'm telling you. Whoop. So I literally rotated freaking daily, I'd say, you know what I'm saying? Okay. It's me versus the algorithm. It's for a reason. Ah, damn. Listen, man. They be trying to get you, man. Ms. Gabs back in the cusp. She said I could flame it, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That's what you like to say about You know, some good ganja as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Big salute. Let's go ahead and head right back in the line up. Big freaking salute to everybody. I appreciate y'all freaking patience for real, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, we in here. We've been streaming about wow, what? Time really flies slow. It's only been like 2. Why does it feel like I felt like the sun still up at all outside? I don't think so. I think that's just a light. Let me see. I don't see. Nah, listen. The sun is freaking down, and I felt like I watched that shit somehow. It's only been like 2 hours and 34. You know what I'm saying? But like, we in here, man. We trying to. You know what I mean? I'd like to have fun, and then you know what I'm saying, still be able to have more freaking fun. So big salute. It's only 9:37. Salute to everybody who's rocking with us freaking tonight. I want to remind people that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So shout out to IG, shout out to Facebook, shout out to YouTube, shout out to BandLab, shout out to DLive, shout out to your mother. I'm just playing. But if your mom does, you know what I'm saying, watch us, then you know what I'm saying, shout out to your mama, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and plop this in the cuss. We got Feelings by Roy Booth. I believe this is a video, so we might want to wait. Is it? Oh, maybe not. Never mind. It's not a video. Yeah, ain't not a video in my ride. Not a freaking video. Not if you get people be telling me that I'm silly, yo. I always be careful, you freaking answers the questions, and I don't know what the hell to do. I would dance to the session and then.
Stop playing with me, stop playing with me. You know, heavy in the streets, bro. No, putting in that work.
What?
I love you in that skirt. Stop playing with me, I'm in my feelings. Yeah. I know you want me, baby. I wanna feel alone.
Listen, is this a song in Under the Water? Wait, like from the Little Mermaid soundtrack?
Back then you got that big booty.
You gotta get that auto tune on it.
Oh, you don't wanna what I do to Joe. And your ass against the wall. Broke you and all. Eat off them fucking raw. Stop playing with me, baby. Oh, a nigga all business still stop playing with me, stop playing with me.
Nah, man, listen, you gotta listen. I'm sorry, me apologies.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Listen, this right freaking here, you know, it was not being able to understand everything that you were saying. You know, there was a few words that I could freaking hear and make out at freaking times, but then there were other times where, like, you know, you almost mumble rapped it. I don't want you to be in that category at all. I don't want people to freaking, you know what I'm saying, do you freaking like that and shit like that. So I want to always help an artist. You know that, listen, there is a way out, and stuff like that. Re-perform the freaking song. I love the vibe. And you have the perfect sort of effects that you're supposed to add to these damn records, man. That's the one thing certain artists freaking miss out when they try to do the more melodic auto-tune kind of situations. The other thing is, man, ease up on that auto-tune. You got to have it in the right key. You got to have the right retune speed and everything like that. You don't want to go too far into I'm a robot, you know what I'm saying, mode, you know what I'm saying. You again, it's supposed to be a little bit of a special icing on the cake, a little bit of an accent that is there, but not something that overtakes you and shit like that. Like, it's bad enough we got to deal with AI today, and like, it's sad when an AI can sound exactly like a regular person without freaking auto-tune. And then, you know what I'm saying, we have people trying to sound like robots on the other complete opposite freaking side. So again, if you're gonna have it, make sure that you have it in the right freaking key, that you have it sounding smooth, not like you are underwater. I feel like that's adding to the disabilization of being able to hear all of the song. And it sounded like it was gonna have a great vibe and everything freaking too. So I do want to be able to hear this again if you're able to re-record it and you know what I'm saying, put that into action and stuff. But yeah, big freaking salute. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Claude, you know what I'm saying, was saying, just flooded. What up? J Mac was saying was good. Let me see, it's 11:37 in the boot. Let me see. I could flame it. Let me go over here. Let me freaking go over here, over there. There's a lot of freaking time when you put on your underwear when you like, I don't even know how the hell I'm up.
Yes, but how the hell you going to work?
Let's see. Let's go in the building. Who do we got next up? Who do we got next up? Let me make sure I didn't already play. Let's see. Warzone. Alright, Black Ghost said, been a while, welcome back. And listen, welcome back from you, because you're the guy who's back, and he been here. So big figure salute. Let's see, where is you? Let's plop your own in.
You in a war zone.
Black Ghost.
War zone. My brainwaves moving forward fast like a river, cold like Antarctica, making a ninja shiver, delivering the pain like a military airdrop. I'm in a war zone, geared up, so I can't stop. Charging at my enemy, unleashing all this enemy, raging like a bull, reaching for my destiny. Moving under the cover of darkness, ain't no visual. Plotting on polarizing, you pussies watch me penetrate. Moving with precision, calculating like long division. Harder than Chinese arithmetic, I got a vision. Crippling motherfuckers like an IED, leaving a deep and ditching like a meteor collision. My soul's burning hotter than hell, I feel the tension. Clenching my fist, grinding my teeth, so let's get it. You in a war zone, and you better not relax, cause I'm aiming for your foundation. Collapse! You in a war zone, come get it. You in a war zone. I'm pushing. I'm in a war zone. Standing at attention, strong like a general, fighting like a rabbit Wolverine. Don't test me, the damage won't be minimal. It's gonna get messy, devastation, destruction is headed your direction. You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna slip you out. Sentence you to death and put this 9 in your mouth. Your time running out, hourglass Black Widow. We in a tangle web, nigga, and you in the middle. Bullseye, you the target, I'm letting off with the Draco. Do the killing, hide the body and disappear like smoke. Set a trap and let all this rats eat. Clamp down on your neck and let the Draco speak. I'm moving at a fast pace, nigga, I'm a prodigy. Taking over everything, building my destiny. So get ready for war, cause ain't got no sympathy. When it's all said and done, the world's gonna bow to me. I'm in a war zone. I gotta stay strong, I'm in a war zone. So get ready for Black Ghost.
Nothing cool as another time grab. Pick a scene, picking somebody like body has kaboom. What is up to do? What about that crew? I don't know what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do when you're freaking fucking shoe. It's just stuck on you. Very interesting, very interesting. So at that beat was, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope, you know what I'm saying, takes you on a little bit of a freaking journey and stuff like that, man, you know what I'm saying, definitely something you would love to see freaking live somehow, with a live band playing those freaking drums. You got a good performance. You remind me a lot of like a Mr. Works and you know what I'm saying, certain artists like that I would love to hear you sort of work with. There's a little bit of an aspect of something that could, you know, use freaking work, and then there's this aspect that I could definitely still see a video to this right freaking now, and you know what I'm saying, get your thing in. It is 2 minutes, so I want to know how people feel about the link. Where is... I feel like somebody took my candy, man. You might took my candy. Where my candy, man? What did you do with my candy? Yeah, where? Oh no, there it goes. You son of a gun! It's all the way over there too. I don't have one of those like long arm grab thingies.
I'ma air it out.
We got Bring More Cash.
I'ma air it out.
Coming up freaking right now, man. Let me see what you got. It's not gonna bring up the actual prompt or whatnot. I don't know which ones do it or freaking not. Some do, some don't. But let me check it out. Bring more cash. While I'm trying to find the record I don't understand from you.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
What up, Claude? BMC. I got you, God.
Maybe if we get to 100, we'll do a giveaway tonight.
Why these bitches keep playing with me? No, I don't understand.
You guys can win some free
skips. Playing with me like this. I ain't got no time for this shit. I can tell that you ain't gonna ride. You just wanna feel us, stick around, cause it's about this ain't a hot girl summer. Go nigga, broke bitch don't wanna fuck with a broke boy, no way. She ain't got nothing to offer except pussy. She like a personality. She ain't got
featuring Braggy Wild.
On the beat she just wants to play. Your whole life is a facade with your broke ass. Never held a job down, but you chase bags. I'ma get your ass a shovel. Go nigga, bitches ain't heat. When you see a little money, I don't do charity, can work for the money. I don't understand why these bitches keep playing with me. No, I don't understand why these bitches keep playing with me like this.
Don't give a fuck about you bitty bitch, cause you only come around cause my dick a meal ticket. Shorty keep rubbing and I might grant you wishes. Manifest the riches and bitch you with the inner bowl of chicken, cause you double dab dipping in the fireball sauce. Need me a hot girl to suck on my balls. Give me a god girl and fish and no draws. Credit no limit withdrawals. Them more riches and bitches and riches and bitches. You can't forget about sauce. Cause all these bitches little chicken, I dip in the deep in the tender and beat it and drown on my semen.
Alright, this how it's gonna be. You gonna take this pill and this orange juice. You know, you gonna let that shit marinate. And you get the fuck out my house.
Shit, it is what it is. Can't get trapped with a kid. Till I stack a few bricks on top of the hill or some shit. Might just build me a moat, then just sip on the boat. Cause bitch from the GOAT. K5.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I gotta skip and shit and then the
keep playing with me. No, I don't understand why these bitches keep playing with me like this. I ain't got no time for this shit. I can tell that you ain't gonna ride. You just wanna feel us, stick around, cause it's about this ain't a hot girl summer. I know why you flirting with me. I know you swallow my balls like an all you can eat. Because I got a little class, a little swag. Making these moves, I don't know how to act. I know y'all go digging, I know y'all looking for me cause I got it. Hit him with the backstroke, hit him with a thank you for your time, but you can't stay here though. You know what it is, ho. I'ma play the game like you do. Congrats on your trophy, award-winning frisbee, who knew? You can't contribute to
you sent the MP3 too.
Just a hoe, man, I know that you don't understand nothing, no. You can come work for the money, yeah. I'ma put my dick in you, oh yeah. You know what it is, you a hoe, yeah. I don't understand why these bitches keep playing with me, no I don't understand why these bitches keep playing with me like this. I ain't got no time for this shit. I can tell that you ain't gonna ride. You just wanna feel us, stick around, cause it's about this ain't a hot girl summer.
And a lot of time when you listen, I don't even know what to do. But when I'm in the kitchen, I don't even really think. Freaking when it comes to the songs, freaking that I freaking hear it, I'm gonna be ripping. I don't even think that I really wanna freaking listen to freaking the shit that I really don't wanna listen to. I freaking wanna be hearing the freaking dope music, and if I don't freaking like it, you know I'm gonna be miserable. Listen, uba da bapa, poopa da chupuru kupuru wapa. I'm just making up shit. First of all, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and plot this. This one was aight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I felt like, you know, the mix vocal wise was a little bit freaking low, and you know, also was kind of the freaking energy and stuff like that. With this right here, man, I feel like, you know, especially with how, you know, y'all's rapping in here. You know what I'm saying? Like that more aggressive energy with exactly the same way I was, you know what I'm saying, rapping. I think that will, you know, get people into that, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Sliding that shit kind of freaking vibe. So for me mentally, that's where I would love it freaking to go. You know, there are people, here's the thing. There are people who are completely fine with artists with a song that is just there, right? Again, you know, I often call that like background music and stuff like that, right? Again, people can be having a little bit of a get together and shit like that, and just be, you know, playing dominoes and dice and Monopoly and you know, having a barbecue, whatever. They can have records freaking on and shit like that. And some records, again, you wanna, you know, bump and freaking bang, and you have it on, and you know what I'm saying, you ride to it and freaking shit like that. You don't necessarily gotta freaking fully pay attention and, like, you know, look at the bars in the same way that you would, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking like super freaking bar centric freaking artists and stuff. It's a different kind of record, a different kind of goal for the artist and freaking song and stuff like that. But I feel like it really depends on how you decide to tackle that record, right? The more aggressive that you can get without going full 6ix9ine, obviously, you know, the more sort of like people really see, you know what I'm saying, how you freaking want it. And the energy matters, right? Because what I try to really say, this is how I freaking ended. It's like perform the record on the record as you would do it if you were performing live on a stage for a large group of people who are your fans, who also know your song and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I always say that because it's something that everybody can think about, and you know the energy that you guys would get. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that it's not just like, oh, nobody out there knows you. You're out there freaking performing, and like you're trying to win over, you know what I'm saying, the people. No, like this is everybody bought a ticket specifically, you know what I'm saying, and I paid $100 or $200 for a freaking ticket to see you, and they know all of your songs. They were listening on their way over and know your freaking shit, right? You know you're gonna perform with such a higher freaking amount of energy and stuff like that. You're gonna have those moments where you put the mic out to the crowd, all that, and so perform like that on the record, so that you know, people can get that excitement, you know, going into the you know, sort of freaking situations, I think.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
What up, Kiki? Welcome back to the show. You know what I'm saying? You are wondering if your song has coming in. Yes, your song has coming in. The song is there. Let me freaking see. Kiki got some good freaking stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? She cray with the vocals, man. Like straight up. You know what I'm saying? So listen, everybody look out for that when we go jubilate within that. You know what I'm saying? Kiki Williams. Let me see what we got. That J Mac freaking right now. This is, of course, the skip. J Mac with the skip. Everybody can't rap on this shit, but listen.
Visions in my head be like crazy. Always crazy.
Called Crazy by J Mac.
Just beyond your vision, there's something inside you missing. I've been gone, I'm fishing. I ain't catch nothing but this damn suspicion. I'm just different, what can I say? Pet detective on the way, hey. I check to see if your dolphin's missing, cause they on the loose. Shit get crazy, look what I found on the noose. It's the king caboose, shouldn't been sipping my juice. Instead you got caught, now you begging for a truce. It ain't the first quarter crazy. I'm overtime on the court, I sit there and rest like Jay-Z. No maybes, this is on the daily, like dad's going crazy. Paranoid, the world trying to blaze me.
Vision in my head be like crazy. Always crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, baby, so crazy, so crazy.
I can set the world on fire with just my fucking words. Oh, the fucking nerve, this fucking turd. Hope he gets what he deserves, plus dessert. Made from the fucking dirt, for what it's worth. You need to go to fuck the church, amen. May I stay heavy with the pen affecting every end, until I complete and win. Fuck this life of sin, turn me to a crazy with a grin. Know how like my body was made of tin. I keep doing laps, trying to get you back, just relax, this the facts. I'm on one crazy enough for that. Bullshit love that you got. Been a while, what you thought I forgot? It's been all part of my plot.
Vision in my head be like crazy. Always crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, baby, so crazy, so crazy.
Let a freaking sample, a lot of times I freaking go live and people say that I'm a damn fool. Freaking order do I freaking think of it? I don't even know, whatever. Alright. Listen, man. Okay. Listen, you found one right freaking here that I feel like, you know what I'm saying, did a decent job. Your style actually works with that freaking production and whatnot. Just to give people a little bit of the history and stuff like that, and at least in my interpretation of, you know what I'm saying, you know, the records that I have perceived from J Mac. You know, often he has a very lyrical freaking style and approach to sort of freaking his delivery. So there are many times where he's not necessarily following the beat in the same way that, you know what I'm saying, most artists who try to ride the beat in certain ways are. And so I always end up saying a few freaking different things where, like, you know, some of the best production for, you know, an artist like him is often certain things without the drums and, you know what I'm saying, so and so, and things like freaking that. And then if there is drums in something, like, it has to be something that, you know, allows you to go both ways and pushes you in the right direction or whatnot. This one, you know, just worked. You know, the tempo, the chorus, just how it felt. Mix was actually freaking cool. You know, it's one of the freaking better ones, and you know, I appreciate you, you know, really continuing, not giving up, like continuing to just, you know, do what you freaking do. You know, and again, I just gotta remind people that that's initially what this is freaking about, like trying to find our best records, the ones that we sort of, you know, whatever kind of approaches that we take to sort of like hopping on any given freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Like there are great combinations that we just need to really figure out that freaking formula. Once we freaking do, you know what I'm saying, we in there. There's almost an element of like, you know, if M produced that one, you know what I'm saying, too, ever so freaking slightly and shit like that, and then got I forgot what that artist's name was that he you know, that was signed to Shady Aftermath or something like that. But there was a female artist that I was like, you know, she can get on there too, man. It was like, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Listen, keep doing your freaking thing. Go ahead and put yourself in front and add room to those low and mids. You know what I'm saying? The A Cruise. You know what I'm saying? There's a vibe from Miss Gabs and stuff like that. I'm not crying, you are, and stuff like that. Let me see. Let me go right freaking here. Everybody here. Shout out to freaking Sean with the everybody here. Let me see where we are. Hold on, let me move that up so we can jump back into the free line and stuff like that, man.
Once again, shout out to J Mac freaking on that, man. Let me freaking see some real freaking
Shit get crazy, look what I found on the news. It's the king.
Yeah, I might want to throw that to the Dorky freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Make a video to that one, you know what I'm saying? That's my advice freaking to you. You know what I'm saying? Some hip hop freaking centric. Get in there, get that confidence, you know what I'm saying? Going or whatnot. I think we can hear that. Whoop!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see. Where are we at? Where the we up at in the line up quick? Where we freaking at in the line up quick? We're gonna get right back. Okay, so we should be on that freaking Kiki right now. But do I wanna play Warzone or Hustle and freaking Shine, man? Shall we allow the will to choose its poison? Let's do the will. Let's do the will and allow the will to choose which of the 2 songs, man. Let's put the energy of the 2 songs freaking in there. This one is called, let me see, Warzone or Hustle. And then we'll duplicate these just a few more times, just to give the suspense. All right, let's come over here. Bam. What song from KK shall we play? Everybody all up in the building ish. So yeah, J Mac dope track. I think it's gonna be Warzone. So just in case, I shall prepare. Prepare yourself. Alright. Warzone. Let's go ahead and freaking get it, man. You already know what it is. Let's plop this in freaking here. Multitasking like a mofo. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, come over here.
I still love you if you're here or you're gone. I still love you
fair and shit. There's a lot of times where a beat is on and I dare to spit. People always like, why do you even sleep in forests? I'm like, cause I always want to get eaten by a bear and shit. People always don't even know that I'm there and shit. People always wondering where the hell that Ferris went. In the beautiful day off. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, y'all. Freaking cool, but people always like nonsense, you stupid. This is why I always freaking feel like freaking if I eat something, I better bring along a toothpick. Cause if I don't, freaking ain't nobody gonna do shit to make sure that the shit gets out of my tooth quick. People are like, what the hell you doing? This beat is not for you to randomly rap stupid shit too. I'm like, I don't even know what the heck you gonna do, but
day and want to spike you. I would want to tell you, girl, that I'm thankful. I don't even know where the hell that the bank do when I relapse on all of the money that I leave because I'm always buying all of the honey and then people be kind of mean and they don't know when I'm coming and then...
They think it's a look.
Like my sauces, you say they're sweet. When I let them taste, you say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
Yo, big freaking salute. Big freaking. Listen, man, great freaking voice. Always, like, listen, Kiki never freaking fails, man. You know what I'm saying? She comes in, you know what I'm saying, with a very, you know what I'm saying, unique freaking sound. You know what I'm saying? It's got that, like, girl next door, innocent yet powerful, you know what I'm saying, high freaking toned. And you know, great freaking vibes, you know what I'm saying, which you know, thank you once again for providing us with good vibes within that R&B freaking, you know what I'm saying, spectrum, as we need that to really, you know what I'm saying, just be engulfed in freaking good music freaking overall, man. You know what I'm saying? We truly appreciate that. I know Miss Gabs has, you know what I'm saying, a record that I freaking heard that I was like, bruh, you've been holding out. You know what I'm saying, and I definitely want to hear that one freaking again, you know what I'm saying. Now that, you know, like, listen, we in that R&B. Sometimes I want y'all records to inspire moments on the show where we just like break out into, you know, let's play a few records from the playlist of, you know, the type of freaking, you know, record that we, you know what I'm saying, played or whatnot, because we have a few dope freaking artists. You know, if we want to freaking do stuff freaking like that, you already know I got a lot of great artists, including Kiki, on that R&B freaking playlist. Let's go ahead and move back in the free line though. You know what I'm saying, give your overall freaking thoughts on that last record in the line up.
Welcome to Pink Reality.
We got Miss Gabs with featuring Philly Gang, The Journey.
I'll have your legs on my shoulders, I'll fuck you deep tonight. You say you're losing control, I'm on it, you freaky right. It hurts cause I've been real with you. Shit, I'ma keep it real.
What up, country boy Kev in the cusp?
I'll have a bite in the
welcome back, man.
Screaming my name. I got your body to body, shorty, you leveled your rank. We finna chill like a rowdy, kick it and pour us some drink. Could've fucked anybody, but it's your body I crave.
I can't seem to get it out my head. Thinking about the freaky things you say. I'm about to touch
lose myself again. Tell me what you gonna do if I just walk up and grab on it. Not a goddamn thing, guarantee that you gon' love it.
Tell
You
ya.
free, baby. Promise I'm gon' keep that energy, baby. The moment you stick that dick up in it, it's gonna squeeze, baby. And I'm gon' do my job, I'm here to please, baby. Oh, I love it when you hit it from the back. Grab my hair, grip on my ass. Beat it, make it clap. So gonna treat it like a snack. Make me come, snap it back. Baby, I got all night, so you can make it last. Tell me what you're tryna do, baby.
Give us some head to me. Shorty, your body look heavenly. Loving the rhythm as I fuck you steadily. Booked you a spot in the hills out in Beverly. Come lay in bed with me. Shorty, my last bitch is dead to me. Your body ebony, oiled up heavenly. Level my rank compared to my pedigree. Bitch, I'm too lit.
Journey is your body as I slowly kiss your lips. No goosebumps on your thighs, I let you ride on top of this. And the way I looked into your eyes the first time that I hit. I'm locked into your mind every time I watch the way you strip. Body is a journey, won't you stay with me? It's my last bitch, I'ma make sure she don't play with me. Oh, you're persuading me, your body got a taste of me. 180 degree, your body is a journey, I fuck crazy.
I'll have your legs on my shoulders, I'll fuck you deep tonight. You say you're losing control of the moment, you freaky, right? It hurts cause I've been real with you. I'ma keep it real with you. I'll have you right in the blankets while you still screaming my name. I got your body to body, shorty, you level your way. You feeling shit like a rowdy, kick it and pour us some drink. Could've fucked anybody, but it's your body I crave.
There's a lot of time when you eat lots of beans and you don't know what the hell if you can do when you freaking wake up in the freaking morning and you can't find your jeans, so you walk around naked and you like, what the heck?
First of all, big figure salute, man. Once again. Baby, it's a little listen. Here is the freaking thing, right? Listen, this Miss Gay, listen. What she does, honestly, I gotta ask, like, what's the first thing? You know what I'm saying? And I forgot, like, if I asked this thing before. What is the first thing that you sort of started with? Was it singing or rapping or whatnot? Because for people who don't know, she can, you know what I'm saying, rap as freaking well. You know what I'm saying, getting there and does a freaking thing. And you know, there's just like a level of quality with the R&B, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, I see a love for it like no other. So there's some, I mean, like you said, you've been putting your all into it, you freaking lately. We definitely want to freaking hear, you know what I'm saying, more songs in the freaking light. And it's even more crazy when you do see or hear the artists who have, you know, a few different sides or whatnot. When you can sing and rap, you know what I'm saying, you're a little bit of a, you know, double freaking threat. If you also produce, you know what I'm saying, and write, you know what I'm saying, triple and, you know what I'm saying, quadruple, all that freaking good stuff. But you know what I'm saying, it's definitely something freaking dope. There was great, you know, harmonization in that, you know what I'm saying. Love a good duet where, you know, male and a female artists can get in there and really play off of each other in that, right? You know what I'm saying? A little more X-rated of an R&B song, obviously, you know what I'm saying. So if you want that to be, you know what I'm saying, on radio, definitely, as I always say, make sure you have a clean version of the record as well, so that you can maximize where that song can be freaking played and stuff like that. Again, there are places who will put on, you know, maybe like a Sirius FM radio or different situations like that, and depending on if it's, you know, in a, you know, public place, they will most likely always have to choose the, you know, clean radio friendly versions of any song
So if you guys want to maximize where your song can be played and want to have those random times where you're like at the Denny's or again sitting in the car and suddenly a thing comes on the radio somehow, you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna be on the radio if we don't have, you know, that clean version. So always think about that artist when we get in there. Like I know, trust me, listen, I'm a part of the generation of us that was like, listen, I grew up and I needed to show people that I freaking grew up. So, you know what I'm saying? I cussed a little bit freaking more, you know what I'm saying? I made a little bit more adult friendly, you know what I'm saying, music as opposed to, you know, playing around a little bit more when I was a freaking kid and stuff like that, right? So I get the aspect of doing that. But in the long run, take it from me as somebody who, you know what I'm saying, with my freaking kids, like, you know, I started asking, hey, where's your music? Like, let me, you know what I'm saying, look it up. And of course, them being at that freaking age where they were, you know what I'm saying, too young to listen to more explicit freaking stuff. Only about 3 of my records had freaking popped up. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, out of like 4 albums, 18 songs each, you know, that I have up on the freaking platform, you know what I'm saying, only about 3 popped up when it was, you know what I'm saying, on like something like Amazon Prime, where you can put the parental features on and it don't play expensive stuff. So I didn't even think about that when I was sort of like going into some freaking albums. And then that also made me realize, like, wow, I have 3 records that weren't explicit. Like, at what point did I even remember to sort of like title it that? But then I thought about like what the records were. I think 2 of them were like story based or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? In that story, there was no need for, you know what I'm saying, profanity and freaking things like that. Made freaking sense there. The other one, I think I purposely bleeped out, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, shit. Where's Dr. Mario, right? Hold on.
President Dr. Mario. President Dr. Mario.
Hold on, wait, what? Is it not gonna pop up? Is it you not gonna pop up for me? I'm your baby. I'm your baby, song. Let me see. Bro, I'm gonna have to go the long. Why I gotta go the long way from my own ish? Why I gotta, hold on. Let me see if I type that and that. Maybe that'll get me there quicker. No, it did not. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Sauce, what you? Is this actually freaking here? Let me see. Nope, that's not freaking there freaking either, man. Give me a second. I'm trying to find.
Mommy, I'm trying to find the thingy.
Let me see. Where are we freaking at? Go in here. In this folder. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I love y'all, right? You know what I'm saying? As we chill, as we proceed to give you what you freaking need and ish. You know what I'm saying? We love y'all. Where's Dr. Mario? Okay, Dr. Mario. Often you hear this as the outro song, right? This one was just when I bleeped out all the cuss words.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
I know you're gonna play the full song.
Dr. Mario.
Check. See, I keep going through changes, and I'm one of the strangest. I just wanna be famous. I'm just trying to spit out more shit than an anus. Everything's up like when I put up 2 middle fingers. I can't get ahead of myself, cause last time I did that, I ended up giving to myself. Waking up, eating, and going to bed with myself.
Waking up, eating, and going to bed with yourself?
Yo, I got a bunch of brownies up in a bunch. I keep them all under my bed and eat them for lunch. And I don't go with my instinct, I go with my gut.
You don't go with your instinct, you go with your gut.
Yo, I don't associate with rappers who suck. You gotta be from Dork Genius, it had to be luck. I'm still trying to steal your car, but I'm trapped in a trunk.
You're still trying to steal my car, but you're trapped in a trunk.
And then the story-based one, The Rain. The story-based, based off the video game Rain on PlayStation 3, and where a kid follows a slightly invisible girl into a world
Hey
Full
yo,
of rain.
listen, I was sick and sleeping, staring out my window. I saw that it was raining, so I turned on my Nintendo. Looking out the corner of my eye, I see a silhouette of a little girl trying to run from some kind of threat. I see some kind of creature like it's out of Silent Hill. It started walking towards the girl, and man, I hope she don't get killed. I thought that I should follow them and hurry up, cause maybe I can save the girl. I ran around the corner, then I stepped into some other world. Okay, what's going on? Cause I can barely see my hands, the girl or the creature or my sneakers or my freaking pants. I'm freaking out. I mean, I know she really needs my help, but how am I supposed to navigate if I can't even see myself? Then it hit me every time the rain hits me. I can see myself, and if she's the same, then maybe it was meant to be. This is something crazy, man. It's messing with me mentally, cause now I'm sick and visible and don't know if I'm in a dream. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? Or am I up in some kind of alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? I'm chilling in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some plans on my brain, everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm a big I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
That's one that I'd probably like now go back in, you know what I'm saying, and do another run through on the freaking mix or something like that. Honestly, I want to like do remixes to, you know what I'm saying, a lot of some of my, you know what I'm saying, other songs, some of even my freaking classics ones and stuff like that. And as a producer, ooh, I can, which is always freaking dope or whatnot. Shout out to all the artists / producers out freaking there, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot, man. That's one of the best freaking things, man, is like, again, if ever I'm like, I just don't like whatever record I did enough, I can always go back in, you know what I'm saying, add some freaking, you know what I'm saying, more production. What the heck? All right, so listen, let me freaking get the actual record in. Shout out to freaking 2 songs back to back in here, man. You already know what it is, man. Kevin freaking Hancock, Country Boy Kev, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know, man. Y'all in for a freaking treat right now. You know what I'm saying? Quality freaking music. We got Let's Freaking Roll. Let me see. We're gonna go ahead and throw it in as an MP3. I know what we freaking do if we ever get like 2 songs back to backs, you know what I'm saying, 3 songs, all that freaking stuff, man. You know what I'm saying, pick which one is your freaking favorite overall, you know what I'm saying. I try to put you guys in the scenario of if you guys are A&Rs, or if you guys literally came across a large fund of money where you want to fund an artist with it and guarantee that they will blow with either of the 2 records. Which one of the 2 would you freaking choose, even if the artist did not send for that particular freaking reason? It's just a way to really, you know what I'm saying, pick which one that you would put your most of your funds and money towards, you know, making sure they had the right video and all that freaking stuff. Let me download the other one as well, because we got Let's Roll and let me see, Serving Them. Let's see, which one was the first? Which one was the first? Which one was? Okay, Let's Roll. Let's get it. Yeah. Everybody jump up and
I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna smoke. Feel that double cup, you can twist that draw and let's roll. It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. What? It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. What? It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. What? It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. Hey. Woke up early, had to go to work. Hit the cleaners at lunch to pick up my shirt. My buddy hit my line, it's going down tonight. New J's just dropped, shoe game stay tight. Yeah, I got on J's, but I need a new pair. Ladies free till 10, so you know they gon' be there. Tried to whip off early, got to get it a bam. Gotta pull up fresh, but they watching ass. But right now, I'm back at the job, and I'm bored than a motherfucker watching the clock. I hit the blunt at lunch and lost track of time. The boss said I'm fine if I'm late one more time. I know he lying, cause he buys weed from me. And I catch him in his office and his ass asleep. And when we get off, we going down the street to smoke the rest of this blunt. The rest is history. I'm gonna drink, and I'm gon' smoke. Feel that double cup, you can twist that roll and let's roll. It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. What? It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. What? It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. What? It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. I got my check early, I clocked out and bounced. This girl hit my line, her brother need this ounce. I got a few more stops before I make it home. Get food by a charger and charge my phone. Cause I know tonight's party is the move. Get fresh to death, and you know you can't lose. Pull up, you gotta be extra smooth. 2 miles an hour so everybody sees. With my music bumping, swinging something, and I ain't leaving without a country bump. She's super thick, I hope she let me hit. I can't believe I got the baddest chick in this bitch. Tell your friends to get with my friends, and we can be friends. Ah, fuck it, let's get lit, baby, come on. I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna smoke. Feel that double cup, you can twist that roll, and let's roll. It's a party, we gon' get fucked up.
That's right.
It's a party, we gon' get fucked up.
That's right.
It's a party, we gon' get fucked up.
That's right.
It's a party, we gon' get fucked up.
Sometimes freaking the chick gotta step on that person. Sometimes you gotta make a freaking edited version so that way freaking you come through with a thing that I don't even know what to do, but you know you can see. Sometimes freaking another times freaking blah, blah, blah. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is, man. Listen, that was West Coast vibes.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste, but shit it on the plate. Yeah. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank.
First of all, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight West Coast freaking vibes. You know what I'm saying? Got in there and did your freaking thing for sure. Something I could see for a freaking party. And I say the same thing that I said. You know what I'm saying? I think about, you know what I'm saying, the last record of, you know, making sure that you have an edited version of that, you know, because it feels like a radio record, man. You know what I'm saying? Meaning it feels like it would be, you know what I'm saying, a single, you know what I'm saying? And you, of course, have the, you know, explicit version that, and then, you know, again, you want it to be able to be played at as many freaking places. People will be able to, you know, get their low riders and you know what I'm saying, get down to that. It's for sure. It reminds me of that sort of, you know, early West Coast, you know what I'm saying, badass, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, some Ice Cube, some Crooked Eye. Let me see, Vilas Dog with the, you know what I'm saying, freaking honors freaking there. Hustler's Ambition. Freaking Vilas was freaking saying, you know what I'm saying, and Chopped and Screwed freaking too. Ooh, he said I got a clean version and Chopped and Screwed. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gon' smoke. Feel that double. You can twist.
I'm just kidding. I didn't even like pitch down the freaking thing and shit like that. But I see you, man. Right there. I mean, that's gotta be freaking cool, though, man. Any plans for a possible video for that? Let the freaking people know in the freaking chat. And again, we're gonna move on to the freaking second one, see what everybody freaking thinks of this one. Give me a freaking second to refresh this over here. Close a few windows on this end. Close a few windows. Matter of fact, freaking is a lot of freaking people by the whole new Nintendo. Whole new Nintendo. Serving them. I like the vibe.
Truly blessed to see another day. Brush my teeth, wash my ass, and get back to the pay. Hard time, create ambitions if you want this life. But understand, great rewards come with a sacrifice. Get a bag, clean it up, and watch your paper stick.
Fast money move fast, don't get your paper quick. Need to learn your flip, cause when you get popped, spend all your re-up money, you gon' be stupid sick. Now you looking for a stupid lick, chillin' with a stupid chick, plotting on some stupid shit. Your pockets hurting bad, back when they come up, it ain't no need to brag. Get your money right, it's time to jump out on a hater's ass. Slide through fresh paint on a candy slab, let them hate your ass when they see you sliding on that glass. Honk twice, chunk the deuce, weigh the trunk, then I cruise and I slide while I'm watching with they hating ass.
Like that. Killed that verse right there. Killed that verse. I got a feeling about this one. And we know y'all favorite out of the freaking two. So far we in a different vibe on this one.
A man ain't shit without a good spouse. Support your dreams and take care of the house. Those the ones that you gotta be searching for. Peep game if she waits for you to open doors. That means she knows her worth and she got some goals. And together y'all can make it in this life for sure. Keep other folks out your business, cause misery love company, and that's the ones that listen. Pay attention to how these hoes move. They see you happy, that's when they come through. A Jezebel destroy your life if you let her in. Stay focused and remember, don't let the devil in. God had a plan when he created men. He took a rib and created us a helping hand. So if you found a wife, make sure you treat her right and thank the good Lord that you got someone to hold at night.
Look at that. Like that right there. Gave us some information.
Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me though.
Then this one was, you know what I'm saying, even more, you know what I'm saying, interesting. You have two completely different freaking vibes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And just overall, out of the, you know what I'm saying, few songs that I've been able to freaking hear from you on, you know, the past, you know, couple of freaking episodes and stuff like that. You know, you're a very versatile freaking artist. You have something that for everybody, you have a quality and a standard that you uphold to. This one, you notice the quality even more and stuff like that. Your vocals come through and, you know, are very freaking clean and freaking crisp and stuff like that. You know, and like you got something to say, man. Like, again, many artists are stuck on the sort of same old, let me just, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll quite literally make almost the exact song that another artist has made and switch, you know, certain words around or something freaking like that. And I'm like, you know, those are fine for situations, you know what I'm saying? It's like, again, maybe a little bit of a party or something like that. But at the end of the day, people need to be able to connect with you as a human being and an artist, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, right? When you make something that, you know, that is close to you, but then also they can relate to at the same time, you know what I'm saying, and in terms of, like, you know, whether it's giving advice or just, you know, going through the struggles, you know, that you freaking had or whatnot, there's always gonna be someone who literally connects with the song enough to, you know, to be fully invested in you as an artist and really, you know, try to be a part of your freaking journey and stuff like that. This one and that vibe just like takes you back to a certain era of a certain freaking type of music or whatnot. And then the other West Coast, you know, as vibe takes you back to another freaking area and stuff like that. So, you know, I don't know if these are from the same project and you're sort of like, you know, hearkening back to different eras or anything like that, but that's an idea to sort of like see you in and see and hear you on, you know, all types of different, you know, production and you know, really see what you would have sounded like in, you know, that era. Matter of fact, that's something that I think every artist needs to really attempt at some point, you know what I'm saying, in your, you know, artistry and stuff like that. Test yourselves on all the different types. Like, we have our go-to,
you know, type of freaking records or production and things like that. But then, you know, sort of testing out other things will, you know, bring out different sides of you. And it's fun to really see how good of an artist you really freaking are. I like the quality that you freaking have, though. You know what I'm saying? You actually have an artistry. You got something to say. You got a voice. This is another one that you could do a video to. Now, out of the freaking two, again, it's even hard to sort of freaking pick, because this one is the freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying? So you do almost want a little bit of a nostalgic kind of freaking video, something that almost feels like it was filmed, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking 90s or freaking something like that, you know, old but freaking new somehow. This one,
I'm gonna drink, yeah, I'm gonna smoke. Feel that double cup.
That one's the party freaking record, man. You know what I'm saying? You having a block party, you having a, you know what I'm saying, barbecue out freaking side, you know what I'm saying? That's freaking running, you know what I'm saying? It's freaking hard. It's hard to freaking know which one, you know what I'm saying? That, because they're both freaking good, but like I feel like if we're thinking, you know what I'm saying, if we're thinking singles and things like that, it still needs an edited version freaking for Let's Roll. And you know, yeah, I mean, it might be that one. It might be that one, just because I feel like, you know, people often want something a little bit upbeat, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke.
People want something freaking upbeat.
New J's just dropped, shoe gang stay tight. Yeah, I got on J's, but I need a new pair. Ladies free till 10, so you know the
like there's gonna be people I can see rocking through that day and freaking night. You know what I'm saying? This one right freaking here.
All your re-up money, you gon' be stupid sick. Now you looking for a stupid lick, chilling with a stupid chick, plotting on some stupid shit. Your pockets hurting bad, back when they come up, it ain't no need to brag. Get your money right, it's time to jump out on a hater's ass.
You know what? To be honest, he could actually throw both into the same video. First one is 2 minutes and 28 seconds. And then as it ends, it could bleed into the other record, right? Because the other record, you know, give or take, again, and you could even pull like the first verse from that record, you know what I'm saying? And then again, the people, if you listen to the full record, they'll get the two, you know what I'm saying, in the full songs, however you structure it. But just to see what that would sound like if we were over here and we went.
What? It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. What? It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. What? It's a party, we gon' get fucked up. Hey!
Right? It's like you had the party, and then this is the after party, like when everybody's trying to wind down and you got your shorty right there. Right? You're on your way home or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I just set you up.
Truly blessed to see another day. Brush my teeth, wash my ass, and get back to the
Right?
pay.
Yeah,
Hard
see,
time.
that's the next morning record after the part. Oh, come on, man. Listen. We'll see what happens. He doesn't even have to freaking do it or whatnot. But I was thinking, like, man, if we were trying to freaking mix freaking something, man, if you were to have two situations in there, it'd be interesting. It'd be freaking interesting because, you know, so that you can get out there, have a good time, you know what I'm saying, be freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? And then morning after kind of freaking record. What else? Cinematic? Yeah, Dorkiest. Come on, let me get on your website. So from the normal way, it won't let you freaking go. But let me see if I have. Let me see if I updated the thing or whatnot. I haven't updated the freaking thing. Nah, yeah. See, you can't go that way. Hold on. You gotta go through my link tree if you're trying to get to the website. Hold on. I'll put the link tree in it. I'll put the freaking link tree in the. Oh, come on, man. Can you get it right? Link tree, bro. Every time I'm trying to write this, Link tree. No, bro. No, bro. No! Come on. Okay, slowly. Slowly. I'm trying to rest this freaking shit, man. Okay, there we go. Jeez, bro. Golly. Inktree. Like, shit. They need to have a website called Inktree. Big freaking salute, man. Great records over there, man. We're gonna head back into the free line, man. We got JGA with Life Complete.
I don't know where I would go. Baby, you are my life. I'm proud to say that you're mine. Baby, you're looking so fine. Every time I see you, my heart skips a beat. But that's the main effect you have. You make my life complete. Baby, you are my path. Without you, I get lost. Without you, I get lost. I don't wanna be left in the dust. Baby, you are my path. Without you, I get lost. Without you, I get lost. I don't wanna be left in the dust. Your smile is the sun, bringing warmth to my days. Your touch is the cure for my heart's disarray. You're the strength in my weakness, the faith in my doubt. Without you, I stumble. I'm lost in the clouds. Every moment we share, I feel complete. Your love is the rhythm that makes my heart beat. I'm nothing without you. You're my guiding star. In your arms, I find solace no matter how far. In the depths of my heart, there's a feeling so strong. A love that consumes me where I truly belong. She's the
Nah,
light
this
in my
JTA.
dark, it's the air that I breathe. Without you, I'm lost like a ship on the sea. I don't know where I would go. Baby, you are my life. I'm proud to say that you're mine. Baby, you're looking so fine. Every time I see you, my heart skips a beat. But that's the main effect you have. You make my life complete. Baby, you are my path. Without you, I get lost. Without you, I get lost. I don't wanna be left in the dust. Baby, you are my path. Without you, I get lost. Without you, I get lost.
Without you.
Left in the dust.
That you, I don't know what the heck. There's another time where I don't know what the heck that I'm about to figure too, but you know what I do expect to the boom, yeah, but do, yeah,
Okay, let me stop. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Freaking not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh no. I knew it was gonna do that. I always does that. Then I gotta go over here. First of all, you know, a little bit of a freaking vibe there, right? You know what I'm saying? I like the overall freaking production with that type of freaking record because that allows you to, you know, if you're a good enough artist, you know, go out there, actually play the piano and play the actual instrumental to this and or get somebody else to do it and then you actually just sing it out and run in public. And again, if you can replicate what you've sung just with your vocals freaking alone and the freaking piano, man, again, you will give people a great performance. That's the thing that I think a lot of artists really forget about at the end of the day, right? Like, we can make whatever kind of songs that we want, but at the end of the day, if we can't perform it without anything else, sort of as a crutch, we're sort of, setting ourselves up for failure freaking sometimes, right? So, always make sure whatever you do on the record, you can sort of like, give that same kind of performance, if not better when you're live, and that you can hit those, the vocals and freaking notes, and you know what I'm saying? It felt like a very, very much, R&B centric freaking record. It does feel like at times a lot is going on though, right? You know what I'm saying? There may be like too many ad-libs on certain freaking sections, and that makes, just needs a tad bit of freaking work, not too much, but it does have much freaking potential, so big freaking salute in that. Well, I was asking, what does, he said it's my initials. It's just his initials and freaking shit like that. I was like, what does the JGA stand for? Justice League America. Let me see. The way you say first. Google dog love. I don't know. I mean, you would think it's just like people hugging plushies of dogs and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You sent mine in P2. Did you do another one? Did you do another one? Shout out to the McLovin son. People don't know where your mother's son is, so freaking is another time you want another skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
We got Country Boy Kev with another freaking 2 in the freaking cusp, of course, you know what I'm saying? First one being freaking Bags or whatnot, so we're gonna find another out of freaking these two, try to see you know what I'm saying, which one of these two we'd freaking push, if not both.
It's called Bags Packed. Okay.
First one is Bags Packed.
She hates seeing me getting my bags packed. She know that I'ma hit this road to keep them pockets swole, but she scared I ain't coming back. So I keep that strap. Gotta watch my back. And death is promising, I'ma promise to my death I'ma get these stacks. I got mouths to feed, I got bills to pay, but one day it'll be okay. I gotta pack my clothes, I gotta hit the road, I won't be back till I get this cake. My boss got a load.
Wait. How is it that he sounds like both Pimp C and you are like literally channeling Pimp C and Bun B on this? Like somehow this shit is freaking crazy as freaking hell, boy. Let's go right back in there. Bro.
It's called Bags Packed.
Are y'all feeling this energy? I'm like, yo.
I love you.
I need Bun to hear this.
She hates seeing me getting my bags packed. She know that I'ma hit this road to keep them pockets swole, but she scared I ain't coming back. So I keep that strap. Gotta watch my back. And death is promising, I'ma promise to my death I'ma get these stacks. I got mouths to feed, I got bills to pay, but one day it'll be okay. I gotta pack my clothes, I gotta hit the road, I won't be back till I get this cake. My boss got a load and I got to go. This the life I chose, I'm a hustler. This truck of life make it hard for a wife to really know how much that I love her. I mean, it's hard to leave when she begging me, cause all she really want is my time. She make it hard for me when she holding me, I can't believe she mine, she fine. I hit the radio and I'm screaming out, I'm like breaker, 1-9. I'ma do a 360, stop, drop and roll. Hit back home and it's going down. Drop the load in California through Reno to Arizona, Texaco, New Mexico, down to Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Through Arkansas, I had to fix my logs, they hotter than a sauna. Made it back to the yard early, headed home to put it on ya. Breaker 1-9, I'm headed home. Said breaker 1-9, I'm headed home. Breaker
1-9. Oh man, these are the times where I know I won't find
something that you know that you probably got high for before you died or something that you.
I'm gone.
Oh man, come on, good guy.
Said I'm headed home.
Okay, can you hurry up and head home?
Break up.
So I can rap. Okay, never mind.
I'm headed home.
Okay, well you keep saying you headed home, but then you still there. Listen, sir.
I'm headed home.
All right, you just gonna keep. Okay.
Hey, she miss me when I'm gone.
She miss me when I'm gone.
Yo. Okay. I miss her too.
Southern swag at its best.
Trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Listen, man, I don't want to be exaggerating, you know what I'm saying, when I be saying stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, but like everybody has their own opinions, all right? You got y'all entitled to your own opinions when y'all feel a certain way about whatever artist you are listening to. Like there are times where I have pegged artists as, you know, the next Outcast and this and freaking that. And again, you guys are always, you know, welcome to sort of feel a certain, because we feel the same way when people say the certain things about bigger artists, right? But like you can hear the just dopeness. You can hear the just real. He feels like, you know, an artist that we would have freaking heard, you know what I'm saying, within that freaking sector of freaking artists and stuff like that. I'd say even has like, you know, a better performance, at least to me, than like, you know, a T.I. and stuff like that. Like I never have resonated as much with like T.I.'s records as I've wanted to and stuff like that. There are, like, again, I tried to support a lot of the artists within the sort of freaking industry as, you know, more artists started freaking coming out. There were just some that just like it just didn't hit me in the same way, the bars and just like how they were freaking rapping and things like that. And you know, there were some that did as well, right? You know what I'm saying? And some that are classics and stuff like that. You can never go wrong with a Bun B and a freaking Pimp C, you know what I'm saying, alone or together. And then when you have an artist, you know what I'm saying, sort of able to really channel both of them on one freaking record and shit like that, man, like that is freaking crazy. I love when I'm sort of hearing, you know, the spirit of certain freaking artists living through, and I don't even know if that was intentional, you know what I'm saying, you just being you, rapping on the freaking record, doing your freaking thing, making a little something or whatnot. I could see a little bit of a video freaking to it, you riding in the freaking car heading home, you know what I'm saying, you know, doing your freaking thing or whatnot. Definitely are an artist that I could hear with Forever 40. I think I told you that last time. Forever 40 is a dope artist from the community as freaking well. And you guys on some of these records together would freaking kill. I think like a whole album between y'all two would be dope, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, just artists from the community that I would love to see you do something freaking with. Bosswood's another artist, which I need a cutaway. Well, do I have? No, I need that cutaway for his freaking shit or whatnot. I think I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, LOL, what up, Cammy, man, listen, always in the cover, right on time, Cammy. Let me see, Chelino, said, Cammy tried to sound like Pimp C, but no, he wasn't, freaking writing the beat. Listen, he got in there, you know what I'm saying, like that first, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking vibe, you know, felt very, you know what I'm saying, Pimp C. And then, you know, as he started getting into that more, you know, faster, you know what I'm saying, flow and stuff like that, I was like, yo, I could definitely see, you know what I'm saying, Bun taking that freaking approach or whatnot. And again, I think they would look at it like it was a freaking homage and stuff like that. Let me see. Yeah, they are influences to every Texas artist and stuff like that. And again, listen, I can still hear Country Boy Kev within as well. This was just a specific record that, you know, I literally heard. Because again, it's rare when you, like, sometimes you'll hear like one or the other if an artist is influenced, you know, by, you know what I'm saying, them. And you rarely hear it on one verse on, you know what I'm saying, the same record kind of freaking situation. So it was interesting and almost sort of sparks, you know, a little bit of an idea for a, you know, of a record paying homage, sort of doing that with certain artists, you know, freaking styles, and seeing if you can sort of get into certain ones without breaking the mold, you know what I'm saying? I forgot exactly what that phrase freaking means. Well, no, I do know what it means, but what I mean in this freaking term is without, you know, without straying too far from, you know what I'm saying, what sounds, again, if we try to tell you to do some Busta Rhymes or some shit, you know what I'm saying, that might be a little bit too crazy, but you know, I know you as an artist most likely up for the challenge. Let me freaking see, where are we with the next one? Let me see, that was Bags Packed, and then we have Hustler, man. Listen, let's see what y'all freaking like better out of the two. Let me check on the BandLab side, see if you guys are freaking cool over here. You guys are good. Shout out to Trap Jordan, was freaking good. XXX. Into the world, you know what I'm saying, was freaking good. By the way, you know what I'm saying, the link I sent, I made the beat, that's what's up. LDA double S, you know what I'm saying, check this new song out. Oh, just a heads up for you guys on the BandLab side, all right? BandLab only allows me to go live for about 4 hours at a freaking time. So if it does, which I am at 3 hours and 54 minutes, if it does go out in like 5 minutes or freaking so, be sure to head over to our YouTube or Twitch or Facebook sites or whatnot. Just search that Dorky Review Show. We're on all platforms. You can find us there. You know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, we'll keep going and getting y'all freaking in or whatnot, but make sure that y'all, you know what I'm saying, get over there just in freaking case or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. If I can, I'll bring y'all freaking back. I'll try to bring BandLab back. It just takes a little bit of freaking time, and in between doing that and trying to, you know what I'm saying, maintain bringing the records in, I gotta like do stuff. So let me freaking see. We got Hustler with the second record. Oh, come on, bruh. I was downloading it and then I accidentally renamed it something else, so I gotta, no, what the freak? Get this old left booty. Oh, I forgot I could just undo. Where's that freaking sound at, man? Hold on, let me find that. Where's that sound? Nope, that's the airplane. Nope, that, oop, but I like that sound. Woo! Let's freaking go, man. You know what I'm saying? Second segundo in the, wait, didn't I freaking just, I downloaded it and it didn't even transfer over. There you go.
Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real.
This brings me back too, man. This one goes right along with that other one.
Man, I'm good to the game, cause the game being good to me. I went from selling bricks to selling whips. Had to go legit, cleaned up my cash and made my paper stick. They asked me this, how you win so much? And I answer this, you miss every shot that you take and I ain't scared to miss. I've been broke, homeless, hungry, yet I'm still alive. Most folks would have died trying to do the shit that I survived. Still I rise, on my Maya Angelou. And being broke is a sickness and my hustle is the antidote. They say it's different strokes for different folks. All I know, I've had money, I've been broke before. No light sleeping on the floor. Made a promise to myself, as for me, I'm never going back. Even if I gotta carry the world on my fucking back. If I lose it all today and my pockets was flat, you fall asleep easy tonight, I wouldn't sleep till I got it back. We ain't the same, man, I'm cut from a different cloth. You gotta be told what to do, I'm a fucking boss.
I wish there was one more verse on this.
Wish there was freaking one more verse on this. Tell your freaking chick she can put a purse on this. Other times freaking is another time when she freaking kisses your mouth with your fist and she hurts your lip. I'm freaking so confused because I said your fist, not her fist. Freaking, you know, hopefully like she ain't got herpes. Is another times where you know you get hurt quick. People are like, man, you a nerd, Chris. Man, that was a little bit of a snippet situation. But once again, like I said, you know what I'm saying, goes right along with the overall vibe of, you know, the earlier record that he freaking sent and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You get in there and then the slight West Coast freaking vibes. You know, like again, you want to live in these songs, man. You know what I'm saying? So for me personally, I think one more verse, unless, right? I think it's like I want to allow people to have, you know, their say in the situations or whatnot, but I want to remind them about the different aspects of what you guys could do, right? I'm always saying you could have a shorter song either as the record or the performance, and then vice versa, have the longer version be on either one, right? So you could sell tickets really by being able to be like, look, if you come to my show, you can see an extended version of any of my songs. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna have the longer versions there, and on the record they get, you know, sort of a shorter version, something they can just get through freaking real quick or whatnot, and then they get more for their buck when they're sort of coming out to see you freaking live. Or vice versa, you know what I'm saying? When you want people to really check out your music and you want to send them to a certain platform like Spotify, you know, it's a good thing to sort of have a bonus version with the extended versions and things like that, where maybe, again, you just throw a feature or you make a cypher version of a track and, you know, throw a little bit something different or whatnot. Because the best songs, I always say, people want to live in. They don't want to just it's gone and then you're done and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? In the case of literally right now, you know what I'm saying, we have the MP3.
Survive. Still I rise on my Maya Angelou. And being broke is a sickness and my hustle is the antidote.
But people who listen to the radio do not, right? So when they're listening to a song that they might freaking like, you know what I'm saying, if they're lucky enough, you know, maybe they are listening on a Spotify and then they can, you know what I'm saying, hit that, you know, run back or something like that. Radio does not run it back though. They just get to the song, they get out. I don't feel like that would be one that would be there and that way and just roll out. You know, more mixtape vibe, which is freaking fine. You know, as, you know, I think there's more freedom with mixtape songs. You can have whatever kind of length you want. You can rap to an industry beat or something original and have a mixture of things freaking on there. But if it was, you know what I'm saying, the album, I'd do a little bit more. Yet you have a good freaking mix, man. You get the mixes pretty good with your vocals, so people are able to at least enjoy and, you know what I'm saying, not really have, I guess, a lot to really complain about. He said it's a snippet. There's a second and third on it. Oh, shit. Well, then we got to hear that. Mr. Gabs was like facts, you know what I'm saying? The Beatles was like herpes. Listen, and then you got a song with Kiki, the little Kiki, and Mexican OT, and paying homage to UGK. Hey, that's what's up, man. Listen, we definitely got to be able to freaking hear that. You know what I'm saying? And big freaking salute, man. Like, listen.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke.
Right.
Double cup. You
old school.
Legit. Cleaned up my cash and made my paper stick. They asked me this, how you win so much? And I answer this.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke.
We all gonna smoke.
I got my check early, I clocked out and bounced. This girl hit my line, her brother need this ounce.
Her brother need this ounce. There's a big freaking salute, man. Definitely can't wait to see some of these freaking videos for the freaking things, man. Again, like, you got that artist freaking sound, you know what I'm saying? So keep it up. But y'all see how, like, again, even with, I can go through all of these damn freaking records of freaking his, you know what I'm saying? From that one, this one, and the other one.
that sort of had the you know what I'm saying, almost UGK you know what I'm saying, more influence. Like he has and embodies, you know, the sounds differently on each record. Like not everyone has that, you know what I'm saying, that same overall freaking vibe. And it allows you really to adapt to, I think, your surroundings and stuff like that, which is what you want to be able to do. Tupac had that. If people didn't notice, man, again, he was not from the West Coast, but came out here and quite literally embraced the sound, you know what I'm saying, to the fullest and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, yet also sounded right at home when he was on some Digital Underground. He also had some more hip-hop centric records as well. There was something from an earlier album that I didn't even know existed, that I just happened to freaking hear on Pandora Radio, as a matter of fact, that he literally was bigging up, you know, a lot of the 90s, you know, culture and freaking artists and stuff like that. It was from the past, and it was very, you know, the beat that he was rapping on, you know, and I was like, what? I didn't even know he knew his shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, like for me as a kid, when I was freaking growing up, the version of Pac that I freaking heard was like Hit 'Em Up, literally, where he's like dissing, you know what I'm saying, all the freaking artists. So my experience and just mind was a little bit freaking different. And I'm out here on the West Coast freaking too, so I felt all of the just darkness in the freaking air when like the beef between him and Biggie was going out. I had a big love for just hip hop as in general, all freaking artists, and you know, it did hurt to see both of them, you know what I'm saying, get to that freaking point. And then when, you know, they were, you know, it was getting violent, like you could feel it in the air, which was freaking crazy. And it was something that you felt like you never sort of see that kind of stuff again, which, you know what I'm saying, you'll hope for. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line right now, man. Let me see what's up. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew BandLab was gonna do what it do, baby. I knew Band freaking Lab was gonna do what it do. Shout out to every freaking party who know they got a crew. All right, man, let me go back into the overall lineup as we like to proceed. We got a BandLab link in the cusp, so we'll just plop that in there like so. Be lost. No wait, didn't we? No wait, hold on.
Coming from the bottom is not the greatest of all things.
Chris, when I saw you.
Sure,
Oh no, yeah,
a great thing.
Should be next up. Let me see. BB with Skeletias. Skeletus?
Got your shorty, she riding with me. Yeah, that you know the team. Shorty, she riding with me. She can get scoliosis. I think she can get scoliosis. She can get
Scoliosis! What the freak? What the heck? We about to look up what that means right freaking now, man. Before we move any freaking further, I need to know this is an actual freaking word, man. Cause I was like, my stupid ass freaking Skeletius. What the freak, bro? For real? Skeletius, man? Like that's where you decide to go, huh? Let me see. All right, we're gonna look up. I don't see no. Hold on, let me look up the scoliosis definition. Let's see if there's anything simple. Nope, skeletal. No, they threw me a whole different word. You just made up a freaking word, didn't you? You made up a word, and I didn't have to feel stupid about it. What does it mean, though, for you?
Trying to find the time for all of that, man. Time I got for is counting all these rights. Chasing nothing but a bag off. If you ain't chasing dollars, better back up. Shit talking got you backed up. Only ride with the best. If you talking that heat, better say it with your chest. Got your shawty, she riding with me. Riding with me. Yeah,
but like that could use an echo. Me. Yeah.
freaking I wanna be able to hold on freaking this shit and never let go. A lot of times I would save a lot of money on mind gas, insurance and shit. Freaking buy switching the gecko. I don't know.
She could get scaly ocean. And she could get scaly ocean. She could get scaly ocean.
You next up, BR.
I ain't fucking with none of the shit that you rockin' with. Better take all that mess where you go. I remember sipping on the Marty, looking down, having no fucking money. You was into acting like she was funny. Now who the one laughing on? Now it's funny how the tables turn.
Where was all this?
All that love that you're looking for, no, I can't give you no, so I'm passing it on. Gave you all of my love and you played it. Don't be oblivious, girl, gotta face it. How you tryna flip the switch, that's that fake shit. How you moving funny, got me tasting. Knowing all of that beer's up in my face, acting like I'm gon' take it. No, that's not how this works. No, that's not how this works.
That time you did when the bus fries, freaking sitting in the freaking line and you don't know. There's another time when you're sitting in the dojo. I like that beat.
You know the team. Shorty, she riding with me. She could get scaly oceans. And then she could get scaly oceans.
Why is it growing on me? Because of y'all, man. What y'all do?
She could get scaly oceans. She could get scaly ocean. She could get scaly ocean.
I feel like, isn't it like scoliosis? I think it's scoliosis, bro. I think you spelled it freaking wrong. I think you literally spelled it freaking wrong. I'm about to look that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because I know. I was like, I know there's something, man. Scoliosis. You fool. Hold on. Look at scoliosis, man. Bro, you said scoliosis, bro. Like, what the freak? Scoliosis is a sideways curve of the freaking spine. Everyone has the normal curves in their freaking spine. And when looked at from behind, the spine appears freaking straight. However, children and freaking teens with scoliosis have an abnormal S-shaped or C-shaped curve of the spine. And you know that makes more freaking sense. You know what I'm saying? When you say it like that, she gonna get scoliosis, something like freaking that, man. But like, you know, you need to again. I don't even know if it was on purpose or freaking that. You know what I'm saying? It had a very unique vibe. You know what I'm saying? Freaking to it. The beat was kind of freaking dope. Makes you want to freaking rap on it and get in there and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you think of the thing, everybody? What do you think?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
See, this is the problem, man. This is the problem that lie with us and technology, man. You know, it's a gift and a curse. It is a gift and a freaking curse. Because hold on, man. It's a gift and a freaking curse because, you know, at the drop of a freaking hat, it's so dope to be able to like wonder some crap and then like literally just Google it, right? You know what I'm saying? Often I've figured out how to fix computers that way. You know what I'm saying? There's things that, you know, help you a freaking long, and you're always amazed that somebody somewhere has found the answer to whatever and has, you know, put that up for you or has made a tutorial or freaking something like that. You know, and it takes away that generation of people who had to go to the library to really get actual information and look up an encyclopedia and all that when you wanted to get certain freaking things. Now you literally can have it at your fingertips. But if we rely on that freaking way too much and then suddenly there's just like no power in the world, right? Again, like you have no power, you have no, you know, no
Wi-Fi, all the towers are freaking down and stuff like that. And there's no way to search that at the drop of a freaking hat, you know what I'm saying? Even if you have a freaking phone, if you don't have that kind of access anymore, you know what I'm saying? It's like, how do you get that information, right? You literally have to physically go figure all that freaking shit out. And so I always remember that. I always remember the two freaking sides that you know what I'm saying, will come with every freaking coin and shit like that. If you've ever, like, you know, been in a situation where, like, you know, maybe it's raining super hard or the thunder goes out and then you do lose that power in your freaking house, and then, you know, you don't have that, you know, that power or you know, most of your freaking things working, and you know what I'm saying, at best you do have a freaking phone, so you're able to freaking, you know what I'm saying, utilize that for whatever you're trying to freaking look up. But everything else, the TV's gone. You can't, you know what I'm saying, play your Xbox. You know what I'm saying? There are just certain things you're just not gonna be able to do. Record, you know, for instance. Shout out to everybody. There are obviously generators and things like that y'all can get. But anyways, big finger salute. Shout out to Life, as we know, from Be Lost Dog. Be at Be Lost Dog. We got freaking Be Lost Dog. Be Lost Dog.
Sky, diamond eyes. Give a damn about this paper. Do you appreciate time? Watching everybody lose their damn mind. I just found gold in the mine. Looking for peace in my mind. Why does everybody want a part of something that's mine? You couldn't find yourself if you go blind. You became accustomed to your own lies. I'm used to the hustle, I'm used to the grind, I'm used to these nights. Life became lonely, I survived most times. There's a part of me that died inside. I'm on a mission, watch what I take back in time. Look how lost the wicked society is. When life as we know is better to roam alone. Will you make it through the fire standing alone?
I don't know what the heck I'm going, bro. I got a 16 set, I don't know. And it's not time where I'm so hot, but I don't know if I'm not. And I don't even know if I won't snow. I don't know what to do with it, I don't know.
Too tip. Falls in the fire, my life has been nothing less than a riot. Cold and wire, got me ready to set the world on fire. Back against the wall, fighting against all laws. Bang hard till I fall, living in itself. Mama told me don't be days like this, and I bet it all. And I had to understand that nobody understand while I'm jealous of a Norman with no illness to attend. People say I should be happy, if I could I would, friend. I've been in a spiritual warfare, fighting for my life with hellfire. I lived there and trying to find peace with the chaos besides there. With massive confusions, I don't know how I sleep there. Like half of the world excited about a Trump indictment, the other half is mad and I stand up at night, man. People are more blind now, it's like a requirement. Prices are more high, people are stressed and dying, man. We under pressure.
Under pressure, sometimes thinking I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I always wanna go and get unarrested. If I ever get a freaking arrested, there's a lot of times where people freaking wake up, but they ain't even know if they were arrested. I don't even know where the hell that arrest is. Go and freaking look it up and try to find it. Freaking this is at the times where I'm so blinded. I like that beat. It's beautiful. Big freaking salute, man. Like, definitely did your freaking thing, freaking right there. Here's the thing, though. I will say that first verse, right? I'm always a stickler for the freaking timing, man. You know what I'm saying? So that first verse, I still want, you know, better freaking timing when it comes to the overall freaking performance and stuff like that. I never really have a problem with the freaking lyrics, but it's the placement of where you say things or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys kind of forget that. And you know what I'm saying? Like, the most important thing to think about is, like, if you don't like have the right sort of performance and cadence in what you're saying, we won't want to say your verse with you, without you. You know what I'm saying? We won't want to recite it when it comes to, like, trying to, you know, sing back a song or something like that, again, it's like your verse doesn't end up being one of those things that we sort of, you know, sing freaking back or whatnot. So you do need to make sure that the performance is always on point or whatnot, so it becomes something of a classic. And if you don't believe me, just really think of yourself and the artists that you actually like, you know what I'm saying, from the past, the classic verses that you may know from an artist at all, and the reasons why you may freaking know them and stuff like that. There's, you know, a thing called quotables, and you know what I'm saying, just sort of like having a certain freaking delivery or whatnot. Dorkiest always has a good you know, delivery when he, you know, comes out with freaking something or whatnot. You pay attention, you hear every freaking word, you hear the things, you know what I'm saying, good beat selection, all that good stuff. Has a good hip hop vibe though, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I can definitely see the potential in there. We got Cammy up. I think we're going out. I think we're going out. Yeah, we're gonna be out after this. I'm gonna see you guys freaking tomorrow as well. I like the vibe already. So they gonna add a 6.5 on the last one.
RP to the young ones. Yeah. Winter time, now they ice one. Yeah. Step aside, now we toss some. Yeah. 1 for 2, that math lacks none. Ay. Drain out, die fast. You pick that path. Stay from one leg. You say some back. Bitch, you won't laugh. You felt that half. You felt that guilt. You lost your health. You lost the way in the blade. You fucking it up. You making mistakes. You taking it out on the ones that you love. But that ain't enough. You tell them shut up. You push it around. You tell them you fuckers won't take me down. No bitches, not my sound. I'm dragging beaming. Make a wish, it might be a demon. Hyper sleeping. Wake me up. Might go to feed and take me up. Might be like Steven. Make me love all of these credence. Push to shove. Might be believing. Overdone. I'm fucking feeding. Give me some. My heart is bleeding. Now I'm smoke up. I'm gone. Winter time. I'm gone. Take off. I'm gone. I'm gone. Smoke up. I'm gone. Winter time. I'm gone. Take off. I'm gone.
You know that you're gone and shit. A lot of times I'm always like trucking off to your mom and shit. I don't know what is happening. Freaking I wanna rap and tell people they African and that they should go get a bomb and shit. Matter of fact, I'm the bombers at freaking. I like the vibes. I like the vibes on that. It felt like a little bit of a dream and stuff like that, because your vocals were a little bit, you know what I'm saying, filtered out and back. I don't know if that was on purpose and stuff like that, but I would bring them up a little bit more. Let's see if we can get through it before all the credits go through. You better hurry up.
My arms are wide open. Feels like
as soon as the credits go.
Trying to get a sense of reality. Things getting hectic. Gotta find the exit. It feels like a tragedy. Something to the anxiety won't let me sit tight. And everyone knows the truth. Will come to light. If I open my eyes, I'll figure this out. And I notice the picture I envisioned was upside down. Gotta snap out of this, I'm not worthless. Pick up my crown, I know it's my purpose. I'm an angel, spread my wings, I'll fly. Now I can tell what is real. I'm an angel. I'm trying to figure out, no you can't.
Girl, if you don't freaking get your ass in a Disney movie, like this ain't even a this is like a I could see a CGI version of this song done. Like, this feels like a song from a freaking movie that needs to be out and stuff like that, right? The main character, as they like, you know, they leave home to sort of like find whatever kind of destination where they do some. Yeah, I mean, yo, no, you know what I'm saying? Well, we're at the end of the freaking record. You just gave us a sneak peek. I'm gonna freaking treat it freaking like that because I do want to hear the rest. Please resend that freaking tomorrow if you freaking can or whatnot. People need to hear that, and I definitely want to see a video, man. You are amazing, man. It's freaking crazy, like the amount of talent that you freaking have, especially when it comes to the freaking singing. Like these. You are on another level when you get into, you know, these songs. And
Bye. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so... My God.